Oh man, good to have you here, bro. Hold on, we got a Black Hawk going over. Man, those fuckers, man, just not stop with those assholes. So yeah, man, it's been a while since I've seen you, bro. Where you been?
Oh, what's up, dude? Sorry, it's connecting, so I didn't hear what you said.
Oh no, just saying what's up?
Oh, not much, man. I've just been taking kind of a break from Twitter and Spaces for like last week or two, and yeah, so kind of been MIA.
Why? You been too addicted or what?
Yeah, dude, I got like the screen use report that like my phone just sends me like every week, and is like way higher than what I'm normally at, and it's just from like keeping Twitter open all the time and scrolling through. And then like, nothing was like there's nothing really been new coming out, and I was like, well, I want to kind of stay off for a little bit until there's like some new developments, but now I'm cleaning my room and found myself coming back on.
There is no escape, John. Do not resist. I will have you.
Yeah, dude, it's like that lull period where like everyone was anticipating the report, now it's not coming out, and now it's just like I don't know. It just kind of seems like bullshit's going on.
That's pretty much all that is going on, man. But really, that's all that's usually going on. Oh, dude, actually, I was thinking about you, like just like a couple hours ago because the Collins Elite were brought up, and I was like, oh man, if only John was here.
Oh yeah,
Did you
that
see
hate group.
Did you see Nolan a couple hours ago?
Oh, Nolan.
Yeah, so he did an interview a couple hours ago at 11 with the debrief. That babe, Chrissy Newton or whatever her name
Yeah,
is.
actually, was just listening to it before I hopped in. I'm only like 10 minutes into it.
Uh, yeah, it was good. I mean, yeah, whatever, man. I miss most like YouTube interviews just because like I'm doing this and I'm doing like other stuff, so I'm already behind like a bunch of YouTube shit I want to watch. So on top of that, I just signed up for YouTube TV 3 days ago. I haven't once used it yet. I fucking for real, like God, man, I just can't keep up with like shit going around. I don't know why I bothered. I knew I wasn't gonna watch it.
Yeah, dude, I've I've been slacking on so many shows just because like Twitter's been eating up all my time. Like books too, man. Like there's all these books I've been trying to get through, but like I can't because I'll like read for 20 seconds and then like, all right, what's on Twitter?
Like, what do you do on Twitter, man? Because like my main activities are this, and I can't even get through the feed from what people post in the thing in the corner there, and I never get through that usually, and I never really scroll through my main feed, uh, you know, more than maybe a couple like finger lengths. I'm like, dude, there's just too many people.
Oh,
Uh,
it's definitely my wife calls it going into a scroll hole.
yeah,
So like I go into a scroll
that one.
hole and yeah, I'm like going through my main feed and then like find something interesting and we'll go down a rabbit hole on that and then listen to spaces and
Tell your wife to come hang out.
she's I tried to get her to come do some spaces and she's like, this is fucking stupid.
Why?
I don't know. She just I don't know. She's like, it's not that she's not into aliens or anything. She just is like, man, I just don't want to like hang out on Twitter Spaces.
Oh, dude, yesterday was like the biggest Twitter space of all time. Well, one of them anyway. With the dude from FTX getting interrogated. Did you catch that?
No, but like, was he being hosted on a space and everybody was grilling him?
Oh, you don't know? Oh, dude.
Well, I know
So
the story about FTX and that guy, but like, I don't know
no,
about this Twitter space.
yeah, don't know space, dude. Yeah, so I don't know who was hosting it. I don't know those guys at all. I guess I don't follow any crypto shit, so I'm not a part of that whole, whatever's going on in that whole fungi group over there. But I guess they're big crypto Twitter space people, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But anyway, so they managed to get that dude, the SBF, the guy that owns the whole thing, like the guy with the curly hair, right?
Yeah.
They managed to like get that guy to agree to like a very long they called it a roundtable Q&A in their Twitter space, and what it really turned out to be was about like 3 hours of them being like of him being interrogated like formally by like Chet, whatever his name is. He's like a former like Air Force like interrogator. Oh man, they fucking they really cornered that motherfucker, and he went through the paces too. They caught him out on some shit that he admitted to that's definitely illegal. He's not gonna be able to go back on that shit. I don't know why that dumbass agreed to it. I think he's just part of like one of those echelons where he just believes he's untouchable and smarter than everybody else. You know what I mean?
Dude, I think so. Like I've been like going down that whole FTX rabbit hole, and it's like just from the beginning, the way they were structuring their company, it's like they knew from the beginning that they were going to be running a scam. Like it's not like, oh, we were trying to do good and then, we took a little too much risk, and no, it's like, dude, you guys are like setting up from the beginning to just be a Ponzi.
Like for real. Like it wasn't like a couple guys like were trying to like pull the wool over like a few people's like the whole company's eyes or something. It was a large amount of people that were involved in this whole thing to be able to pull this off because there was a lot of different things that had to be done. And this was this went over like in the Twitter space yesterday. They were going over all this kind of stuff, like this like breaking like news. There's new evidence that against FTX that's never been released before. No one knows about it. It was talked about at the end of the space there. They were going to bring it forward in front of him, but I guess he got like just nervous and bounced. You know what I mean? But they kept going anyway, talking about the evidence that they were bringing forward, and it was fucking oh dude, he's so fucked. He is so fucked.
Dude, I have no
So
idea how that guy's like not arrested right now. I was reading these articles about like how the media, like New York Times and Democrats, just loved him because he said all the right stuff, donated to the right people, and there were like these leaked texts where he was making fun of the whole process, like how it's bullshit that all these people like love him and think he's a great guy because he just says the right stuff, and like him and his buddy were just laughing at it.
it's amazing. Yeah, I don't. So the number one issue here, that he did a lot of different things wrong, right? As far as all kinds of different fucking laws that were broken, but the big one that's he's not going to be able to try to weasel out of is he created synthetic coins to just put bullshit balances that didn't exist into the system. He conned all these people that put their money in there. That is, there's no way of getting around that.
Oh,
He
dude,
fucked.
somebody described it'd be like Southwest or American Airlines creating their like flight points and then using their flight points to secure a loan.
That's exactly what happened. Like, exactly, dude. Yeah. Dude, it's such a great fucking story, dude. It's such a great story. He's banging like that lady that owns that other company. Like, what's going on?
Oh yeah, dude, that crazy like wood elf mixed with like a goblin. Yeah, it's a really, I don't know. It's kind of a weird rabbit hole to go down, but I'm I'm out of, oh no, I don't want to talk about it. But
You had money in that?
no, I had some money in BlockFi, which got caught up in the whole downfall.
Oh, right. Oh, fuck. I didn't think about that part of it. I have money in BlockFi too. Shit, actually have money in a lot of different exchanges. But not a lot, so I don't ever really think about it. But
Yeah, I got most of my stuff on a wallet, but I took out a couple loans like 2 years ago against my crypto or some of my crypto. So some of my Bitcoin is held as collateral with BlockFi, but they froze everything. Like I can't get my even if I like paid off my loan right now, like I couldn't get my collateral released back to me.
dude, that is fucking. Oh fuck! You know what? I think it's hard not to say like this whole crypto thing is an entire scam when the is there anyone that's been involved with it that hasn't been ripped off? Because I mean, I've been ripped off like in a number of different wallets, a number of different exchanges. The biggest one being Voyager. Man, they fucked me hard in like a really big illegal way too. I made a big fucking fuss about it too, spamming like the obvious shit they pulled on me. That was super illegal, but I just fuck man, I posted it everywhere, all over their Twitter pages, all over the Twitter Reddit, crypto Reddit. I spammed it everywhere, and to this day, I haven't got my money back. So I was just like, fuck, whatever, man. Another time. It's just money, right? So, but yeah, they can all burn in hell, those fuckers. What they did, they sent me an email one day saying, yeah, we think your account looks suspicious, so we decided to close it. Don't bother emailing us. That's our final decision. That's it. And well, when I got the email, I was like, that's got to be a joke, right? What are they talking about? And that was it. I sent them a million emails, of course, calling them or whatever. Never heard a word from them. That was it. So they can go fuck themselves. Just flat out stole all my money. Anyways, yeah, I'm sorry, everyone else that's here. I just wanted to have a quick chat with John because I haven't seen him in a while. He's my boy. Sorry, guys.
Hey, I like your new profile pic, Logan.
Cheers, bro. Yeah, that was in that's the bike from Easy Rider. I rode it up the east coast of Australia.
Nice. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna drop back down to listeners so I can get back to clean my room. But it's good chatting with you, man.
You too, bro. I'm doing the same thing at the moment, actually. What's going on, guys? Yeah, I'm not really running the room or anything. I just kind of like opened it because I noticed some people wanted a space, so I just said fuck it. So.
What's up?
Yeah, I just think one of the best investments is land. They ain't making more of it. That's just like, you know, Grandpa. When after he fought in the Navy, he started off with $50 and died with like a couple hundred properties. He did like very well, and just like that's what I still try. It's like real estate and stock markets. Kind of like they go up and down, but they always like seem to always do pretty long term. Um,
Whoops.
Logan, Glynis was going to read that poem. I think she's going to record it and then play it maybe later on. She had written that poem from Brad to me. She wrote that, and like I said earlier, and then the space had crashed. So maybe later on she might join us.
You said Gwendo's, right?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for opening this space because it was like right when love and humanity is going to win, it seems like always something happens and derails love and humanity. And I don't know if it's AI or government or something, but always seems like in these spaces when we try to, push humanity and love forward, something happens in these spaces and something always crashes and the space. I know it's not you, Logan, because you're always pushing forward with love, and it just seems like something always happens. She was
How
gonna
did it crash? Actually, I wasn't here when it happened. No, I
look.
didn't see. Did it feel like I was having technical difficulties or
Yeah,
something? Or
yeah, you had a connection issue or something, and all of a sudden, right when she was going to read the poem that she had written for Brad to me, all of a sudden, bam, we had a connection issue, and it's like, oh, once again, a roadblock in humanity, and I was like, oh, I'm kind of was heartbroken. I was sad. So anyway, so she might join us later. She said that she was recording it.
Wait, how is she recording it? Like in her own space, you mean?
I think she's maybe doing a recording on some kind of a machine, so then she doesn't have to do it live
I don't
on it.
know. I
So
told her to look on her phone because I've got like a voice memo app on my phone, and because she was asking me, how to do it, and why I didn't know.
oh well, you're always trying to be so helpful, Lacey.
But I'll try to figure it out.
Yeah, I got. So I listened to the end of because when it came back, I saw that the space was over. I was like, what happened? I wonder because didn't look like they had any issues, but I guess it did. But uh yeah, so I listened to the ending. I noticed Gwen sounded like she was getting trolled a bit, and then I read she was about to start reading. It died. I was like, oh, that shit.
I know.
Yeah, I had
It was
told
horrible.
everyone I had told everyone about my December 8th date, which is I'm sorry, because it's your birthday, which is a good thing. And I told everyone that she's an author and she had written this poem from Brad to myself, which was a beautiful thing. And I didn't want to share it with everyone because I didn't want to infringe on her copyrights. And she goes, "Oh, would you like me to share it with everyone?" I said, "Oh, yes, please." She goes, "Oh, let me find it, and I'll read it to everyone." So it was like this beautiful thing that she had created for me, for my son, to me, and she was going to share it with everyone. So right when she was going to read it to everyone, this beautiful thing, all of a sudden, you lost reception, and it crashed, and it's like, oh, once again, humanity gets derailed, and it's like, I don't know, it's like, oh, this is sad,
Yeah,
and it's
I didn't go that far, Randy. Humanity still cares,
yeah,
still love
and
each other,
and
still need it. So everything's still good, baby doll.
yeah, and I love you because you always,
Humanity will be okay.
yeah, and just Logan is always beautiful because he creates these spaces and this platform for us, and where he gives me this free speech, and I turn my pain into love, and he gives me this free mic to go, do my thing, and I love him for it, and thank you.
Oh, the mic is not free.
Oh yeah,
It comes with
Randy,
entertainment value.
did you realize you didn't realize this was a paper, mic? You didn't charge that whole
Pay
time you were
per
on.
view.
The bill will come, all right.
Yeah, that's a pay per speak.
Yeah, in Randy's case, every time he uses the word love, he gets charged an extra 50 cents. So
Oh Lord.
yeah, like I said, I'm not going to be running the room, so you guys can go ahead and do it. I notice there's a hand up. I don't think anyone needs to put their hands up. Probably
No,
barely anyone.
John, go ahead, jump in.
Hey, cheers for starting the space. JW here. Um, I'd just like to say to Randy that also lost a family member recently, and it was pretty awful. And yeah, people like in the medical establishment, there's psychopaths in there too. Like there's a reason for malpractice lawsuits, and
Mm-hmm.
like not this whole kind of communist perspective that, oh, we need to worship every doctor and nurse and can't complain is just creepy as hell. Especially like imagine if someone had taken one of your family and gave them tranquilizers and took them off water, fluids, nutrition, and their medication, and they were extremely vulnerable, and they wouldn't give them fluids or anything, and just basically killed them while they're in extreme pain, and they couldn't move or complain because they're given tranquilizer, muscle relaxant, not painkillers. I mean, it's horrific. What some, this whole global
Oh my Lord.
worship of the medical establishment is really creepy.
I think that's something that we've kind of done ourselves, but yeah, in the medical field, there's just as many, if not more, psychos than there are just out on the street. I mean, There seriously are.
Absolutely. And before the other space, I don't know if it's all right to talk about it, but you asked the question why people are joining your spaces. Will I answer that, or is this a different
You can
different
still
vibes?
answer it if you want to, John.
Oh wait, you mean the question that I asked earlier?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, I would love if people would answer that. Actually, I'm super curious what it brings everyone to UFO Twitter and what they hope to achieve.
All right. So I saw UFO Twitter because I was trying to find info on uh, on my experiences, and I was on YouTube, and a lot of people had in their profile links to Twitter, and that's how I found UFO Twitter. And um, I still don't click on UFO Twitter a lot or use it, but I noticed like a lot of people were referring to it, and so that's kind of why I joined these spaces. Just trying to find information, and a lot of the time, my computer doesn't have a working mic, so if I use Twitter on the computer, it I can't like signal or give an emoticon. So I have to, use my phone. But the headset is kind of broken too. So sorry about that. So sometimes it looks like I'm just stalking in listen mode, but it's because I can't reply.
I was thinking somebody said that if you got on the computer, you couldn't really talk or something. I don't know. I may have got that confused.
Yeah, I think that's some of the people I had guests had issues when they try to use the service with a laptop. I think they had to download the app on a phone to be able to use it properly. So you're okay, John. I know sometimes, John, trying to navigate through UFO Twitter can be a challenge. Sometimes trying to find your way through it. So I'm here to support you.
I will be right back. Oops.
Thanks for that, Randy, and my condolences uh, to you for the
Thank you,
loss of
John.
your loved one.
Yeah, I know what you mean because I had a bad surgery done on my back from the head of neural spinal center at UCSF, and that was supposed to be like the best place, and I thought in California to have my back, and he told me I was 97% fused, and finally I went to another back surgeon, and I was only 3% fused, and I was in so much back pain, and I had to go through a 16 and a half hour surgery to undo what he had messed up and completely redo my back. And he had left the worst disc in my back. It was a disaster. The other doctor says this is why he was still surgery because whacks like that guy were doing his bad work. And so I'm still kind of in bad shape because of the scar tissue that this guy had caused. I mean, this guy used stem cell technology, the other guy didn't. The first guy did it from the back, this guy did it from the front. This guy
Ugh.
used, yeah, this guy used, like I said, stem cells. He used it from my hip bone to graft it. He used bone growth technology on my back. A thing that stimulated bone growth. So it's like, it just like the bone graft took so much sooner, so that it created a fusion very quickly. And it's like, when I was at UCSF, I waited for hours and hours and hours, and it was so frustrating. So I feel you,
Was
John.
that one of those belt things you had to wear, Randy?
Yes, yes,
Yeah, I
yes.
had one too.
So here, this guy was the top dog at UCSF, the top at the neurospinal center that was working with me, and he was so disconnected with me. Him be a doctor, And like I say, I'm highly intelligent. This guy had like no neural connection with me at all. And it's like, wow. And it's like I would wait for hours, and it's like, he was like so intelligent, but he had no skills to patient skills at all. And
A
and
lot
he's
of
like,
them's like that, you know, if
yeah,
they're
yeah.
focused on surgery,
He
that's kind of
misread the
what they do. They don't really see patients and talk with
yeah,
them and
and he
hang
completely
out, you know, they do surgery.
and he misread the MR complete. Oh, you 90%, 97% fused, and it was like 3% fusion. What are you talking about? It's like totally misinterpreted. It's like, oh, thanks, John. I'm sorry. I don't want to get mad.
And they went through the front to do the surgery.
Yes, the other one you did from the
How
front
many
because
levels did they fuse?
I had 3 discs removed.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
so
they
they didn't really fuse? Did they
oh they
fuse it?
oh yeah when they take disc out, what they do is take bone from your hip and they put that. It's just like you break a bone. So that
Yes.
that 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 bone. So what the cage does is keep everything in place so that your bones can fuse and make one solid matter. Just like when you break an arm or leg, so then your bones grow to make one complete piece. So
Right.
your cage is to hold everything in place while your bones fuse and make one solid matter. So then
Yeah.
that way it doesn't move, and your nerves don't get pinched in between those points.
Yeah,
Once
my
they're fused,
surgery in
yeah, you really don't.
April
Right,
was my
you really
fifth one. So I've got a little experience in the fusion department.
right. Like I said, when that pickup hit me head on,
What about
a lot of
fission?
things.
Fishing, I love fishing.
There you go.
I'd rather be fishing.
My worst day fishing is better than my best day at work.
Always.
I think one thing John is bringing up is true. I mean, the medical field, there is a kind of a worship tied to it, but
Oh,
there
yeah.
also is, like I said, watching these ICU nurses at this cardiac center with my brother. I was just shocked at the amount of work and commitment and everything it takes out of these people. And I do know some people, and I
It
do
does.
admire them. But another thing it brings up, that Gary Nolan, he's talking about the ethics of study and following the medical procedure. And I found it interesting, his approach, that you might find them working on sick people before working on healthy people, studying portions of the brain, because it's just more ethical too when people have X amount. And it's an interesting approach to it. I
Oh,
know from what my wife did. My wife is in medical software and is
right.
creating an AI, and it is literally considered, it is like, in more ways than classified materials, it has to be kept secret in so many ways.
Of
They,
course it
you
does.
can't even have people be able to hack, and it takes two common identifiers, I think they call it, to be able to hack medical records,
It
right?
sounds like a nuke.
That's how they treat it, because everyone's got a medical record. Everyone.
Right.
I wrote a thing to one of her work things, and the guy that represented the Actors Guild, he's sitting there talking with, like, Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie were adopting every week for like 2 years, right? So they constantly had to get him to update their medical insurance. And they said those people are like any public person. You do not want to have medical records be available. So it is. Anyway, I went on a tangent, but that
Hey, hold on. While we're here, like, were you just saying about, if you weren't, like, how the CIA owns their officers' medical records, and that if their officers want to see their records, they can't see them?
I didn't say that, but it's even beyond it. No, it's beyond that kind of secret for your personal rights to your medical records. But I'm sure they have their hands in all of that, I'm sure.
Did you watch that Martin Willis podcast, Logan?
What?
Oh yeah, from the other day.
Yeah, that was the first time I heard that, and I thought that was real interesting as to why they couldn't, and it made sense. I didn't expect it to.
What?
That's not the first time he said it, but it's the first time he's explained why they do it. I was going to ask everyone if they could try to guess, because I hadn't even thought about what he said,
Tell
and
me
it
what
makes
the
sense.
question is. I missed the first part.
So why does the CIA make their their people's records regarding their medical records classified? Why do they do it? Randy, go ahead. Oh no, actually
No. I just think it's funny that Zim
you don't count.
said one thing and you heard something else.
Okay, fine. Go ahead and say it, Randy. Because I'm in the middle of doing something. I just heard something about medical records being classified, so I thought you were talking about that.
No, I just thought it was funny that Zim said one thing and you completely heard something different. I'm sorry.
Anyone know why the records are classified by the CIA? Why do they classify their medical records? Huh? Anybody? Put a
It's
guess out.
something beyond HIPAA and beyond people like going in and finding them and then finding out where they work and what they do.
Ding, 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 ding.
Genius.
And blackmail. Blackmail is always a consideration when it comes to medical records.
Yes. I used to work in the mental area, and
Because, for Ray, the way he explained it was the reason he couldn't. The reason it was classified for him is because if say like trying to get a hold of his records, right? They could see what inoculations he had when he had them. Just by looking at his medical chart, they could deduce like exactly where he was when, during what events that took place during those times. If he was, they could tell if he was involved or whatever, right? There's a lot that could be told from that medical chart, so it makes sense, I guess. Yeah.
yeah, I worked for a mental facility, and it was super secret, crossed out, because mental records are the utmost of the medical records, the way that it seemed, because that could punish anybody, and it had to be totally secret. I was doing transcription at the time, so I'd listen to the doctor's notes and then type them up, so I knew everything about every patient, and it was so secretive that it was weird.
Yeah, rights to privacy that we don't really have constitutionally. But when it comes to this, they're thinking ahead, I guess. But yeah, it's I knew people. I've listened in on conversations where people have made mistakes and made thousands of people available by having not. They were still not identified, but in just creation of software, a hacker could feasibly get to them because, again, two identifying numbers. If you have two identifying numbers tied to a patient, that's what they said would be unacceptable. Anyway, that was just stuff. Earlier we were talking about that Gary Nolan. I was very much informed by that, and I hate if I lost any signal, I was like running to get that thing back up. And appreciate you sending that out. That was a great interview.
Really was so much information. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it again and listen to it or whatever, because he said so many things. Seems like
Yeah, he's not your daddy.
he's not my daddy.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Whose daddy is he?
Nobody's apparently.
I made a joke
Can
about him
you
being.
imagine paying for some of that sperm?
Yeah, now I'm paying for it in the DMs.
What'd you say?
That was a weird thought. Can you
Oh shit!
imagine paying
Here.
for some of that sperm?
Y'all are both talking at the same time.
Well, I'm not gonna say it again.
I heard sperm.
Yes, you did.
I was asking Logan.
Sorry. That means you heard me twice.
Yeah.
Okay, so what if
It was worth it.
we don't want a daddy, we want a grandpa, right? That's what the ladies really want. They want a leather grandpa, not a leather daddy. Is that right, Grandpa Joe? Can you confirm or deny that, or?
Confirmed, denied.
100.
I'm trying to, because I got that YouTube TV thing, right? I'm
Yeah.
like, fuck, I'm gonna plug my TV in so I can fucking use the thing before it, like, or else I'll just never do it, right? I swear. So I'm trying to plug my TV in right now, but apparently it's not a smart one, I guess. That's a bummer. Like, I can't watch YouTube TV on it. Then I guess I got to get like a Roku or something.
You mean, oh, because you'll have to download the app on it, correct?
Yeah.
Just get a Fire Stick.
Well, actually,
Does it screen share?
well, that's the thing. I'm not sure. Like, does
How many
the
phones
TV
you got
like,
laying around?
how many pounds we got laying around?
Phones, telephones.
Oh, a bunch. Why?
Can't you like pull it up on
Two.
one of your phones and do that mirroring, or what's it called?
Oh yeah, well that's what I was just saying. Like I was thinking like I don't know if the TV has internet connectability connector or whatever, right? But does it need that to mirror, or is it I don't know how that works.
Look for an Ethernet port on the back, and in the settings, look for
Yeah,
network.
As a LAN, dude, there isn't a plug that doesn't exist. That's back. Like this is a massive like TV. But how do I connect
How old is it?
with like an Ethernet cable, right?
Mine doesn't have Ethernet, and I've got internet on it because
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because it's probably an older one. Yeah, if you can't use the Ethernet, just go in the settings and it'll say network in there if it's if it's wireless.
Yeah, another issue. It's a 2008 Sony Bravia. And it's like I don't know, like 60, 70 inches or something. I don't know. I never really watched TV, but it's I don't know where the remote is, so that's another issue. So like I'm trying to figure out how to get through the settings to like, but I don't have the remote, so I'm kind of fiddling with the knobs on the side, right? But that's kind of shitty. So I'm trying to see if I can like I don't know, download like a.
All right, check this out. What about your laptop? Does it have HDMI?
Oh yeah, I could easily do that, but but well, my current laptop situation, right?
Yeah, but I don't think that TV is going to do the streamer unless you get a Fire Stick or something.
You can download a remote onto your phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm seeing if I do that right now, maybe I can like connect to it and like hook it up. I'm gonna try that.
Why not just use the buttons on the side real quick?
That's too easy.
Because like it's a big TV, right? So as I kind of put my arm around the side of the TV, I have to like then kind of pull my head back around and see like what the settings are saying because the TV is so big I can't really read it that well. So it's just a massive headache.
I know what you mean.
It's a two-person job, isn't it?
Brains in two hands.
I hurt my belly.
Hey, Logan. Guy last night, man, she was like really good, positive energy. We talked to like about 6 a.m. Eastern time.
She's awesome.
Who?
Once I figured out she existed.
Oh, hi.
Sky, yeah. And she's like, "Do you have like a ranch or like some large property or something?" And it's like, "Yeah, I used to be a farmer." She goes, "Yeah, I could see it like on a tractor or something." It's like she like really connected with me. We talked to like 3 a.m. your time. She's from Tennessee, so like 6 a.m. in the morning.
It really amazes me how many people don't put the pieces together.
It's just
What
amazing how the
pieces?
universe. It's just how the universe speaks, and these parallel lines. You just like cross, and you make these connections, and it's just beautiful.
What
Bro, the things
pieces?
I was saying were like, if that, bro, that being like his wife or whatever, the things we were saying, in retrospect, are kind of crazy, bro. But that's what kind of threw me. Yeah. Um, but anyways, I was gonna say, I forgot you don't need a Wi-Fi necessarily because it has that built-in IR, right? Like every remote has IR, so our phones have it too. So I found an app for it. It's called TV Remote for Sony. So perfect.
Yeah.
Our brains have that same connection. That's what I was talking about.
I was
Read our
talking about something else.
I know you were.
What pieces?
The puzzle pieces,
But which piece?
the pieces of 8.
Jesus.
Piece of pie, piece of pizza.
I know it's hard to get a good answer sometimes.
Y'all remember the Little Caesar dude? Pizza, pizza.
Yes, I do.
8 slices, Lacey.
Say again. What is
Eight
wrong with my
slices.
phone? I'm trying to figure out this
Feeding my spoiled dog.
secret society.
You're in one without me?
Yeah. Figure
Well,
out the
fine.
piece.
Gary Nolan again. They bring up, so Gary's back and forth on Twitter, and I guess last night it was Travis Taylor, and then Lou Elizondo's departure, and it's like you were
Where
asking
did he
about,
depart from?
well, from being on, I, I say Twitter, but being so active on social media,
Oh.
right? That departure, I didn't want to. Don't scare you, right? But so you were talking about introduction to UFO Twitter. That's where I came in watching like that battle. Like, who's he even talking to? Watching some of these podcasts because I've had Twitter, but it was all tied to art stuff and books and a little different than what, and I wasn't so connected as on some other social media to family and old friends. But wow, I found the UFO community, and it was, yeah, there's definitely battles going on and drama, but that's the fan base or the people who are paying attention to these same guys that are saying, "Oh man, it's the worst of the worst."
Exactly.
It's the voices of the people that are listening to you. Most people don't give two shits about this stuff. They just
Yeah, to be
they don't
honest,
have
that was the
time.
first time I got turned away from Gary Nolan.
Yeah. Well, I think both cases they get into individual battles with a group or an individual, and then it's saying, "Oh, it's what am I wasting my time with this for?" I think it's I think it's a wrong approach. I do. I think Tupa's brought that up as far as marketing goes, and everybody's got to market yourself. I mean, we don't need to. We can sit back and just watch everything.
Go to hell. Watch everything go to hell.
Yeah, it ain't my problem anymore. Marketing sounds like work.
Yeah,
I do my own marketing.
Watch the fucking world burn.
Right.
But don't you agree? So any name of a society we're in is Logan. It's got to be hated first. We are the hated ones, man. So you put. I forgot what your 2 titles were the other day for this organization we're in.
Yeah. Well, remember I started up the cult, right?
Yeah.
It didn't kick off so well because I got sick last week. But yeah, I need a new one to start up. The Fearless Monkey Alliance wasn't so fearless, it turned out. And what was the other one? It was the Syndicate of the Silver Saucers was my other cult that that one's that's a viable option.
I think we should have hated and despised in one of the titles. I really do. No one wants to admit they're on UFO Twitter.
Scream.
Yeah,
What is the black arts?
I have no shame.
The Shameless Saucer Society.
Perfect. Oh, bro, that's genius.
Are you doing black magic, Lacey?
Tell me what black arts
She's
are.
She's speaking under breath.
I just heard it. You were doing the dark arts just fine.
What are the black arts?
Oh, we shouldn't use that kind of language in here. It's
Yeah.
That was Joan Jett's band, wasn't it?
Oh.
Lacey, you were going.
I'm going where?
You were going. Screen, I heard you.
Nope, I didn't hear nothing, Lacey.
Thank you.
I read out loud too, Lacey, sometimes.
I just move my lips and sometimes, heat comes off of them.
okay, so I went ahead and got the title set up there. We are official. All right, who's the first? Come right up.
I was gonna try to make us some merch. We should definitely do some shirts for this.
I'll be the treasurer. Send everything to me.
Oh.
I pay you for my heart, right, John?
Lord Tayler needs to read this.
Why do you say that?
It said that, let me scroll again. The founding theory behind the Collins elite is that UFOs are vehicles used by demons from another dimension, not aliens from another planet.
Have you noticed she hasn't been around here lately? That's not by accident.
I thought she was here the other day. You wore her out on the Masonic stuff.
No, it's probably when he's not a host, she's around.
Gotcha.
Is that true?
Well, I have no idea.
Yeah. If you saw the amount of venom I get in my DMs from her, it's just pure insanity. I finally told her it's just not going to work out between us, babe. Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to make it work, but It's just not gonna as much as I try to force it. So
Why
it's
do
just never
you
gonna come
two
back to
talk
again.
to
I'm
each
sorry.
other like that? That's the way she likes it, right?
What do you mean?
That sounded strange, but anyways, um,
I thought it sounded just like you meant it.
I'm sure it did,
That's the way she likes it.
but I always get in trouble from my mouth.
Anyways, that's why she's
Remember,
she's not.
Lacey, we don't care anymore.
I didn't care to begin with. Um, I
That's a
asked
true
why
story, by the
you two talk to each other that way, and I said, "Cause is that the way she likes it?"
I think
Well,
way
I
more
mean,
of a
like, how is it that we talk to each other though? In what style do you think we? What is it? I don't know.
Well, you told
Describe it.
me. I'm just going by what you told me. You
Okay.
know that it was rather rough.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
So,
I'm being
apparently I
gentle.
was wrong. I thought she liked to be talked to that way. Apparently she wasn't joking, but I was. But she just never managed to tell me. I thought she just liked being talked to that way. Apparently she didn't. So
Oh,
yeah.
oh, so that's a big boo boo.
Oh, not really. I mean, she got over that
Yeah.
once I told her.
Oh,
We moved
What
on from
day
that.
was it, Logan?
What day was what?
When you asked her?
Asked her what?
Nothing.
be treated like a
now I'm
lady.
lost.
She wants to be treated like a lady in public. Door closes, things change.
Oh my goodness, Randy.
We know where Randy's mind is.
Yes.
I had to take care of my dog for a second, but I heard she wants to be treated like a lady in public and what?
And then when the door closes, 180.
Yeah, I wish it was like that.
I like her fieriness, about something she believes in, or, when she thinks something. She's a firecracker.
Hey, okay, maybe you guys can help me out with this because, as you know, it's no secret, she ruffles a lot of feathers, right? Many in here, I stick up for her a lot. I get a lot of blast for putting her on stage constantly at the expense of other people, but I do it anyway because
Yeah.
I believe in her, right? She's a smart girl. There's no
Oh,
reason why
yes.
behavior, right? But according to her, this is a targeted attack. She feels persecuted. If you would read through her recent tweets of the past couple of days, she believes that Eric is a gun for her. Literally, he wants to literally kill her. She's saying, "Bring it on." Hold on, my dog's head.
Okay, I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, I literally have to tell her, like, while I'm talking to her, like, no, that's not what just happened. Like that's not like I don't know how you see it like that. Like she'll be like, "Oh, you did it." I'm like, "No, I didn't."
Yes, right. These are the conversations I have with her in the DMs. She's saying like, "Why did you kick me? Like, why am I the only one singled out? Like, and like, why is it like this or that?" And like, just bringing up like just complete bullshit points
And
that are
she's
like
how old?
empties. And I'm like, and I tried to explain to her the reality of the situation, and she's just
She doesn't
she's
believe
unable
the
to see it.
reality.
She's just literally blind to it. She can't see it. No matter how hard I tried to show her, she can't see it. She won't.
How old is she again? 20?
Ooh, I'd get that checked out, bro.
Like
Hey,
she's
one
smart
thing.
though.
One thing I
No
would
wrong.
say about Taylor. Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Now imagine. Okay, this is what I thought about her, and I don't have DMs or nothing. But imagine you're in a church, and I'm sorry. Imagine you and all of us here are these Christians, right? But they're very cool people and have very, very loving friendship and a spirited debate and share information. But it's always through that angle, that Christian view. And you're the one, every time you talk, everybody wants you to say what you believe. You say, look, I believe this is a phenomena, this is an alien thing, this is that. And then all those Christian people share the opinion that you're wrong, and a couple say you're just stupid. And that's bullshit.
Right.
And you're just blind. And they're saying that shit, right? It's easier for us to ignore it because we're not in that church. It's kind of let's look at Tayler from the flip flop view, and I think you'll see it that way. Because I know I'm not going to be the one to argue Taylor's points because I don't see things that way for one, but I do understand where she's coming from. I know a lot of people that think that way and they get stuck on that. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's just the other point of view. I know, Logan, hey,
She has
I
a
don't
hard time
handle
hearing
hosting
stuff.
anybody, so I have no say in that, but it's something to think about.
Oh no, bro. I want everyone to give what am I, some kind of like God like here? Like I'm just the guy that holds this door open so people
That's
can
what
come
Yeah,
everybody
in.
says.
Like,
remember? Logan, you are a Twitter god. That was a quote from somebody.
oh, that was Eric, that motherfucker. Yeah, let me just say this real quick. I don't mean for this to come across the wrong way. I struggle with receiving compliments, right? I'm probably not alone in that. It's just uncomfortable, right? And a lot of ass kissing and adoration for just holding the door open for people to come in here and just talk about whatever they want to talk about, right? And I feel like I'm woof, like I am way overpriced. If you were to like put me on like a stock exchange or something, like I get way too much credit. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't put me so high up on a pedestal because I'm just a fucking guy, right?
Right. I got
It's uncomfortable when I get so much love. It's just too much sometimes.
It's
I
cool, but the other aspect, Logan, is you're taking on work. I just see you're taking on some of my work if you're always hosting. I feel, and I appreciate that. That isn't judging your hosting. I'm just saying you're willing to do what I'm not willing to do. And that's what a lot of people I think feel that way too. I mean, it's work.
Everybody loves to come in
Thank you.
and talk, but not everybody loves to direct traffic.
Yeah, I told somebody the other day it's a second job that I have that I don't get paid for, and everybody hates me for it. I feel like a police officer.
well, you know what? The only people that really have anything against you are motherfuckers you don't care about their opinions anyway because I mean if they're getting like to the point where they're getting angry at you for what you had to do, that's on them. So they can kiss your ass, bro, and they can kiss mine too. Sorry about that, Jamie.
I like last night I could hear him say something about beginner's luck, and then I was like, well, wait a second, like I've done all these things, and then I couldn't hear anybody, so I just kept talking because I thought they were, and so then it was a thing, but I did interrupt him about the beginner's luck thing because but I couldn't hear anybody after that when I paused to say something, and then all of a sudden I'm like the room's unavailable, so that was really lame. And I'm not mad at you, Logan. I don't know what that's about, or why I would ever kiss your
No,
ass
I
or
didn't. Wait,
anything.
hold on.
I don't think he
Wait,
was
what are we
talking to
talking
you,
about?
Jamie.
No,
What are you?
he just said about whatever he has to do as host, and then he was like, sorry about that, Jamie. And I was like, is that because I was kicked out last night from the
No,
one room because I was interrupting and I couldn't hear?
just for making you away with your hand up right now. That's all.
Okay. No problem. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Guilty
Anyway, I
conscience?
felt bad about. I'm sorry. What?
Guilty conscience?
Yeah, I felt bad about it. I'm like, I just remembered a little while ago, and I
Why
was
did
like,
you
oh my
feel
god, I
so
have to pause.
bad?
because I interrupted Astral after he said beginner's luck thing, and I was like,
But you
you
couldn't
know, instead of
hear,
just,
honey. So
I couldn't hear after he said that, and so I had no idea, and I was like, why isn't
then you
anybody
don't
else
feel
talking?
bad about it.
It
Well,
happens to literally every one of us has done it. Every one of us has done it, and if you haven't, you will be doing it. So, yeah, there's nothing to feel sorry for. It happens to all of
okay,
us.
That's not
Yeah,
a
even
big
when it
boo
doesn't
boo.
mess up, I just say it does anyways.
It's not a big boo boo, is it? I mean,
right, yeah, thank you. I just, yeah, but I'm really glad I could listen to you guys and talk about stuff. And thank you. I heard earlier. Now instead of just like trying to send a message that says, "Hey, I'm on the phone," even though it looks like I can hear you guys, in case somebody was asking or my hand was up or something. So I just leave the room when I get a phone call now, so that it doesn't seem like I'm like ignoring somebody when they ask me a question.
yeah. And I
Or
was telling Logan, or Logan heard me talking about it earlier. Sometimes when you have to like leave the room to reset, it's
yeah,
best if you like leave, go out of Twitter and like go into, say, Facebook and let it load up and then leave Facebook and then come back into Twitter. And it makes the Twitter app work better and load up right.
wow, that's amazing. That's
I
cool that you
just,
noticed that.
I was having troubles one night. I would, go out and come back and it still was, I couldn't hear people. It just wasn't working right. So I just went traveling and then it redone it somehow.
Right on. That's awesome. Yeah, when I Logan was nice enough to send me a DM and tell me like, oh, maybe you can reboot your phone. And I was like, oh yeah, and then I remembered,
Um, who, who had their hand up
like
first?
literally, I had to close a whole bunch. So I'm sorry. I just got a phone call. I didn't mean to interrupt again. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, hon. Was it Ray?
I believe so, if that's okay, Randy.
Go ahead, Ray.
So I just need to make sure Zim is here. Do you hear Zim? This is for you.
I am.
All right, so this is wild. Yesterday, during Astral Space, while you were talking on two separate occasions, I was reading something, and as I read the word, or you said the word, and then today, just now, as I was typing "appreciate that," you said "appreciate that." So
Wow.
just what's up?
Well,
And I got
see,
my
my
husband here,
synchronicities are
and
always the thing, right? It's always
I got a
synchronicity.
witness.
But
It is.
it helps that I have a vocabulary of 100. So sooner or later, I'll say I appreciate it again. No, that isn't it. No, that's awesome because, like I said, I have synchronicities happen so much that it's just silly. It's just
We need that
like
word worked into title.
I need
it,
to. I heard there was a witness in the audience here. We're gonna need to get that verification though. Of you sure about that? Is there a person in that room with you?
No.
Ray, is there somebody there with you?
Oh, Nick was here. He just went to his office though.
Yeah, I don't think anyone buys that. You live alone.
Yeah.
We all know. It's okay though.
Oh yeah, no, I live alone. I made up my husband. I'm actually the face behind Klaus. That's actually my account. Klaus is my sock puppet account.
Of all ones to
all
choose.
you no husband, right?
Go ahead, Randy.
I know Logan doesn't like the spotlight, but he does create this format. It's kind of like like at Thanksgiving, he prepares the table. Everyone else prepares their own dish and everything. That's each one of us. We bring something to this space, but he prepares the table. And
But
without
that's the thing
Logan,
about it. I eat at the same table, so like I get just as much benefit as other people do. So it feels weird getting credit for something I'm also getting a part of. You know what I mean?
Yes, you are. That's what I say. It's like a living organism. You put something into it, and we all feed into it, and we watch it all grow and this beautiful nucleus, and it's beautiful, And like I'm gonna say something
I
about
like to put my elbows on the table.
yeah, and we hear you speaking under your breath. That's why we thought it was maybe something kind of we didn't know if you were doing some magic or something, Lacey. Screen I heard we got talking. We didn't know we were we didn't know we were putting some witchcraft on us. But as far as
Hex
as far
on.
yeah, as long as it's not dark, nothing dark, we're all okay with it. As long as it's beautiful light. As far as Tayler, I think Tayler. I love her. I'm a Christian, and she's young, so she's spirited. So we need that, But
Oh yeah.
I try to tell her, you get more with sugar than vinegar, and so sometimes she has to be a little bit less abrasive, And the other day
I
I kind of
don't
support.
know.
Yeah, I told her the other day. I says, well, when Ocean kind of says like, oh, for farmers and truckers and everything, and I said, yeah, well, thank God for family, and life, you know, and so
I
I
think
told
she's
I
pretty great the way she is,
yeah,
you
yeah, and
know.
I told Taylor, I said when I tweeted that with Ocean, if you love life, thank God. I says I was standing by your side, Taylor, because I know you're lonely. And I said, I usually say I don't usually say, God. I say, I'm a spiritual advisor because I don't want to alienate people when I'm on UFO Twitter. So that's my way. I don't say God. I say, spiritual. And that's my way to embrace more people. I don't want to alienate. And she uses the word God. So that's why I tell her, if you want more people to listen, be less abrasive. So I love you all.
I love you too. Sorry.
It's okay, Lacey.
I wasn't laughing at you. It was a text. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good, Lacey.
You know I can't control myself sometimes.
Don't wear your panties.
What?
You heard me. It said, don't
I
wear your panties.
did. Oh my goodness.
Can I tell Ray one of my craziest synchronicities? I don't think she ever.
Would you please?
Please.
So I hope you're listening. You listening, Ray?
I sure am.
Okay. Now this is Christian. It's So I had an ex-girlfriend I lived with for a couple of years, like 18 to 20, and she went on and she was like became she was part of people doing chicken soup for the soul, and then she went to work and was running Deepak Chopra's hospital. But we were out of touch, way out of touch for like a long time, like 15, 20 years. And then after Facebook, we found each other, said hi, made a few calls, and then we're both married off. So this is too long of a story. So anyway,
No.
one day out of nowhere, and I didn't talk to that girl, but like once or twice a year in a text or a card or something. So it was in November, and my wife was out of town. I was thinking I wanted to watch Jesus Christ Superstar, that old musical. When I was younger, I really liked it. I liked it a lot. I always had a copy of it on CD or something. So I was looking for a CD. I couldn't find any. I went in the attic. I found the DVD of the original version of it, the original movie. I put it down, put it to just listen to it, and then I got caught up. So it was a Thursday night, and I watched this thing for the first time in like 2 or 3 years. Watched it front to back. The next night, I was with my wife, and I got a text from my ex-girlfriend. She said, last night I was at La Jolla Beach, and I was part of hosting Ted Neely from Jesus Christ Superstar. They re-released the movie in a better format or something at this theater. And she said, I sat with him. I was talking to him about you last night, Jim. So I was compelled 3,000 miles away to find that. And I watched this guy in 1974 play Jesus, you know, one of my rock and roll heroes singing the songs and all of it. And at the same time, across the country, my ex-girlfriend's talking about me to the guy that's playing Jesus in that movie. That's a fucking
That's
synchronicity.
wild.
That is.
Wow.
I remember this story because you and I have talked about it before. That's a hell yeah synchro.
Yeah, you enter the religion thing into it, and it makes people go, "Oh, okay, yeah, okay, sure, guy," But you guys get synchronicity. It's just that kind of stuff happens to me a lot. Anyway, that's very
Well,
cool.
that's got to be the wildest one I've ever heard. But yeah, another one just occurred while you were talking. My brain drifted for just a second because of something else you said. But then I came back real quick because you said La Jolla, and my brain was thinking about when my husband went to La Jolla, like before I met him, and just kind of just so wild. What's going on?
Oh, what? I lost that part.
No, just that I just had another instance with Zim while he was talking.
Oh, okay.
Like a second before he said La Jolla, I was thinking about La Jolla.
Y'all are really connected today.
And yesterday.
In tune.
I
Well, a
wonder.
lot of times I've noticed on here, like, I got connected with 3 a long time ago. Well, it seems like a long time ago. And I don't know, like, I was just clicking. I got in a meditation and then I astral projected and I went and I saw him. I didn't mean to even do that. And then later on, then we were in one of the spaces and we were like guessing numbers and we were just connected. Sometimes you just do that with people in here somehow.
Yeah, it's almost like where's oceans here. Like the how mycelium, I think, like connects mushrooms, like there's like an underground network that's insane. um it's almost like Twitter is like that for us. Like we're all connected through some networking, or like maybe it's probably something far deeper than that goes beyond Twitter, that kind of starts here. But it's I feel like I often have synchronicities with most of you that I speak with in spaces. It's
Right. And then, like, some of you guys, it's like when I first started talking to you, it's like I've been talking to you forever, anyways. That feeling that you've known them, like, forever.
Those warm, fuzzy feelings, you used to get them?
Hello, everyone.
There's Ocean.
Are
Hey,
you off work, honey?
I see, no, I'm still at work right now. I'm cuddling a dog, but I see Jamie's got her hand up, so I didn't want to be rude, but I don't know how long I'll get to speak for, so I just want to say hi.
It's okay. You can go ahead and go. Ocean, it's okay. Say whatever. Wait, you have limited time.
I just wanted to say I shared in the thread there, I guess Elon Musk is releasing some information. He's calling it the Twitter files, and it's about Biden and votes and stuff. I don't know. I'm at work right now still. I got another hour and a half, and then I'll get to be a free bird, but thought it might be interesting. I don't know if you guys know about it.
well, it cost him $44 billion. He might as well release what he found, right? That's
Then what about Kanye being removed from Twitter? I don't
What are we
understand that.
talking about?
Apparently he's shut down, but then they're also releasing this, so I don't know.
Mm.
Go ahead, Jamie.
I find
So
that with all these new stories about Twitter, the only thing I ever hear is what people said about what people said about it. I never see the actual like tweet that starts the fire. You know what I mean?
I'm lost again.
channel channel 7 in Australia or something did a thing about this where Kanye West brought some kind of white power, anti-Semitic, hate-filled kind of person to Donald Trump's house to eat or whatever, and then it gets the advisors saying he shouldn't have him here or whatever. He signed with him anyway, and so now Kanye is Donald Trump to be his running mate for 2024. So I don't know. I know that there was some fire going on because Kanye was saying anti-Semitic stuff. So I'm not even saying anti-Semitic stuff.
Also, apparently Elon has banished Kanye from Twitter. We know that's a fact. What's happening currently on Twitter is Elon is coming out with some rollout of Hunter Biden's laptop issue that what was within Twitter before he acquired it. Here, nobody knows me, so. But I responded to his Twitter, and so my name is Star Horse. I'm a nobody, but you can look that up, and you'll see what I responded to him. It's more of a, look, buddy. This is Elon's whole thing. This is the public square. We all have a voice and this and that. But I'm like, who cares? What we need to be focusing on is more important things like the UAP topic that's been late for a month to the Congress, not about bought off politicians.
That's what you choose to focus on?
That's a strange outlook you have, my friend.
Yeah, I gotta say, good to have you here, Snowflake. I mean, Star Horse. Mr. Star Horse, are you there? Come in, Star Horse. Star Horse, come in, Star Horse. Breaker.
Yeah, I'm here. Go ahead.
All right, good to hear from you. This is your first time here, is that right?
Star Whore, it's very hard to hear you.
Oh, he was talking?
Yeah, I'm talking. It says I'm talking.
I don't know. You okay? My bad. I heard nothing at all, actually. So yeah, this is your first time here?
Yes, it is.
It takes a lot of courage to come up on stage in front of a bunch of people you don't know and just spout some shit, and I want to applaud that. You'll notice that.
I thought I remember you.
Do you?
Well, I see that you and I are friends, so you're somebody.
No, he's a nobody. It's true. He's not a beautiful or unique snowflake. He's just same organic decaying matter as everything else. So Star Horse, you're right. You're nothing, but that's okay. We all are.
And
We
it's
are
got
in
something to do with a horse, so that makes me happy.
I'm worried Elon's gonna get Epstein. This shit is crazy. You guys reading this?
No, where's it at?
No,
it's at the top in the thread.
whole point of my conversation was,
How long has it been up there?
if enough people, like this whole Elon's whole thing is like, this is the public square. He wants to run the show. But if enough people put up enough stuff on Twitter and forces him to confront the UAP topic, it might happen. I mean, look what other people say. Confront your congressman, whatever, write them letters. It doesn't matter. So it was just a shot in the dark. I'm kind of new here, so I don't know anything.
We're glad you're
Okay, I'm going to
here.
need an answer, good sir. I don't appreciate treachery amongst these ranks, sir. So, is it your first time here, or is it not?
It's not.
I've been on Twitter
Star
before.
Wars. Did you receive a head injury lately, Star Wars?
It's like it's kind of hard to figure out over here with the speaking thing, but so what?
Yeah,
What do you mean by treachery? I'm not sure what that means.
It just means I just don't like liars, really.
Okay, well, how am I lying?
You said it was your first time.
It's my first time.
I think
So I'm still trying to figure out like how to get on here and how to like speak and that kind of thing.
Cool. Yeah,
I don't know.
All right.
I thought I specifically remembered you because you had Star Horse as your name, and somebody else the same day had Star something else. Like, you remember that, Lacey?
And I was cool. Even if you did lie, I don't really give a shit. Or if I'm just being an asshole, which is I still am regardless. It's all good. I give everyone triple mistake or like do-overs, right? It's all good. It doesn't matter really. So let's move on. Thank you for coming up, Star Horse. Like a lot of people, they don't come up and talk, right? It takes a while to like fill out like a crowd of people and be like, what are they talking about? But you just came right up here and did what you needed to do as a good UFO Twitter soldier, and I appreciate that. I respect that. Thank you very much for your service, sir.
Yeah, well, that's part of the issue with the phone that I have. It's like everybody puts their hand up, but mine, I can't see how I can put my hand up. It's just like the speaker's on or it's off. So I'm like, I waited for like 20 minutes. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to say something. I don't know what it is.
Maybe you need to update your Android OS.
Okay.
Or the app. Maybe update the Twitter app.
Are you on an Android or iPhone?
It's an Android. It's a European phone.
Oh, okay. Well, one of the other things is like under the heart, right there where the heart has a plus, are emojis, and that's where your hand is, so you can raise your hand. And
the heart phone?
Do you even see the heart? Is the heart there?
Do you have a heart?
Yes, it is. Okay. I do see it. I do see it.
Yeah. Okay. So, and then your microphone is on the far left. So when you're not speaking, you can turn it off and on.
Are y'all watching these numbers go up?
Guys, can I read an excerpt real quick?
Would you please?
Okay, as it's going. Okay. There was more throat clearing about the process, but screw it. Let's just jump forward. The Twitter files, part 1. How and why Twitter blocked the Hunter Biden laptop story. On October 14th, 2020, the New York Post published Biden's secret emails, an expose based on the contents of Hunter Biden's abandoned laptop. Twitter, at the time, took extraordinary steps to suppress the story, removing links and posting warnings, even to go as far to use a tool that was reserved for extreme cases example as child pornography. Okay. Um, and then it goes on. The White House spokeswoman, Kelly McKinney, was locked out of her account for tweeting about the story. That's crazy. Prompting a furious letter from the Trump campaign staffer, Mike Hahn, who seethed, at least pretend to care over the next 20 days. Posted the email below. Then you got all the emails too. This led public. This is public policy for Executive Caroline Strom to send out a polite WTF query. Several employees noticed that there was tension between the different teams who had less control of moderation. And then the Storm's note returned the answer. The laptop story had been removed for violation of the company's hacked materials policy. This is wild. So basically, earlier there's a lot of messages there, but if you go look on Elon and there's a link to it, the guy's writing it as it goes, and with all the posts and the pictures of emails and stuff. But it basically says that both parties had access to special submission tools during the election campaign to submit things about certain tweets that they didn't like or whatever. But it said because at the time Twitter was like 95% Democratic, that employees took their own personal vendettas, and basically, all of Trump's shit was just, didn't matter. And then Biden stuff, they would just write in, remove this, this, and this, and then it'd be like, it's done by Jack.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't really give a shit anymore about that. I'm just,
No, I know that they did that, and I was upset way back then.
I mean, he keeps tweeting the thing, so it's like apparently supposed to get deep. But, that aside, the one gentleman said that stuff doesn't matter. Let's hit the UAP report. I want to see the UAP report, but I think what Elon is doing is a good thing, because people deserve, we need to have a change in this world, okay, where this kind of lying and violation of First Amendment and all this shit stops, because that's one of the reasons why we haven't received the friggin' UAP report, is because the power is so, it's been strengthened so hard that the republic is no longer. So that's what he's doing. I like what he's doing there. I think it's progress.
I agree.
I think it is progress, definitely. Hello? Someone's here. Hello? How may I help you? I'm sorry. I'm McFeely.
Lady Aberley, where'd she go?
Who?
Oh, Lady Aberline's out on a run. She's doing a run, exercise. She's doing exercise. Daniel Tiger has a cold.
Oh.
And Meow Meow the cat is she's here too. Meow Meow, I'd like to say hello, Meow Meow. Meow Meow Rogers, why are you so nice, Meow? Well, you're a nice cat. You are. Yes, you are.
No, it's not.
All
$5.
What just
money?
I didn't hear what you said, Logan. I was just saying, I think what Elon's doing is a good thing. He hasn't proven it wrong yet. I mean, we need a change. It's the whole reason we haven't received this friggin' report, man. It's a joke, because it's like, has anybody in the congressional group that was behind the NDA, have they even said anything?
Well, you need to ask your friend Dave if he received a file from me today.
And guys, I got to bounce again. I got 4%. I'm going to go throw her on charge and rotate my dogs. But I shared the Twitter graphic petition update. Lacey, I see your face on there, and I saw mine too. So if y'all haven't signed up to get your little pictures added to this cool little thing, you should definitely do it. But I love
What's
you
that
guys. I'll
mean?
give you a call when I
Okay.
get
Cool.
home.
I'll share it. See you, Ocean.
I want to see I hear whispering.
Enough of that dark magic. Enough of it. We want white
What?
magic.
What was that? That was creepy.
That was me.
It was a little bit of me too.
Hello, Clarice.
I like it.
Clarice, you smell good tonight. You're nothing but a little rouge, a little country southern belle, aren't you? You and Buffalo Bill.
So you're supposed to look for your head in all these heads? It's a head hunt. No, my head's there.
What the hell, Ocean? I didn't get no head thing. I thought we were friends.
I
The
got
hell?
corner head.
But it's your job to put your head there, Goose.
What do you mean? Where do I do it?
I don't know. Click on the thing. You'll see. You click on it, and then it says, if you're not
Click
in the
on the
image,
nest?
just answer me. So write me underneath. You'll
Click
get
on
it.
the nest, you mean?
Yes.
Well, like click on
Okay.
the post in the nest. Yeah.
Because there's only usually one place I put my head, but I will try this.
Well, my phone's gonna die, so it just did time.
I just wanted to say, for Hallmark moments like those, Fred Rogers, that makes everything worth it.
I didn't even understand. What did you say, Logan?
I said, "Where's my money, bitch?"
Sometimes, Logan, I feel like when you talk sometimes that like someone's sleeping in like a bunk bed next to you and you're trying to like be quiet here, like, hey everyone.
I don't remember signing up for this.
I tell myself that every day.
So I'm gonna sign up again.
Why? Aren't you already on there? I just saw you. I just signed up earlier.
And I got a good spot.
I know, you're like right in the corner.
Man, I'm eating this awesome fish soup right now. Oh my god, dude! It's like every bite just like melts like a crazy amount.
Something sounds good, yeah. I don't know what it was, but
That was super smart of them to do a graphic because people are going to sign up just for to get their picture up there.
well, sure.
Well, plus if they really want to know the important stuff, they could say, like, "Hey, excuse me, we want some more exposure. Thank you." It is yummy. It is yummy, just like Ocean said.
It is yummy.
Yeah, like that soup Logan's having right now. Disclosure soup. No?
Yes.
Oh, so do you have bunk beds, Logan?
Why you want to come hang out or what?
Bunk beds?
Well, yeah, if you have bunk beds, shit.
No, but I can get some.
Let me know.
Fred Rogers.
What about Fred?
Why can't I send you anything?
I can't even see what Ocean's talking about. With put some picture on a hole. I don't know. I can't see. I don't know what she means.
Okay, go to the one that looks like a Christmas tree.
Where? What Christmas? What?
Up at the top in the nest of noodle.
There's like usually there's like dots below on the nest. I didn't see those. Okay, I see the Christmas tree.
Then go in there and tag your name. Say me.
I don't know. Let me see if Rogers is there. I don't think he is. That's a big neighborhood. My neighborhood's a lot smaller. Let's see.
Fred Rogers. I have some information for a Fred Rogers. Do you know Q from Star Trek?
Hugh from Star Trek. No, I don't. Who is the star? It's interesting. I've never been a Star Trek fan. I'm a very
I think a
big.
lot of people would benefit from watching Star Trek Voyager. There was a lot of, I think, soft disclosure in that series. But Q was this guy that was placed into the show by the Galactic Federation as part of a. Every time you would hear him talking, that was direct messages from the actual Galactic Federation to us through the TV show. So here's a little favor, just Google it. I think you'll find a bunch of clips about him. And anyways, what brought that to mind was the alien message you got, right? There was a bunch of things about a person named Q or something.
Yes, yes. Yes, there was, yes. I'm sorry, I don't see my picture in this tree, so Mr. Rogers is kind of sad.
They don't associate with pedophiles, probably.
But I think Star Trek, even though I'm not a fan of the show, I do believe that I have analyzed it for what you just said is soft disclosure. And I have a pile of very interesting documents that are from, I believe, the 1970s. And they are blueprints and documents of basically what looks like a very real life Star Trek. I mean, there's like schematics of the gigantic ship, all the blueprints and stuff, and very interesting. I mean, I heard something one time that Gene Roddenberry actually created Star Trek because of it was a real program that he was basically. That's where he got the. But these documents are wild. I could share them sometime.
Before I forget, let me share this instantly because this is important. So I completely forgot about it. So you just said this. Remember Gary Nolan? He won these prestigious awards for his involvement in the creation of these. I forget what it was exactly, but this DNA stuff, right? He just said this in the interview. But this is the first time I've ever heard him say this. He said that it came to him in a download, all the information for this thing he created. It wasn't even him.
Yeah.
You said it was given to him. So
wow.
There you go.
Oh
I
shit!
love
I
it.
missed that.
It's weird that whole download thing because when my friend Dave and his lady started like saying this word, oh, I got a download, it just came out. Like we never looked anywhere and saw that people get these downloads. It's just one day we're like, man, I got a download. Like it's very strange.
Look at Philip K. Dick. He's the biggest downloader.
I think that was Ross Ulbricht, but didn't he get sentenced to prison?
That's Mr.
Or
Silver. I'm talking about the guy
oh,
who wrote those books like Minority Report and Blade Runner.
oh yes. Oh, I love a Blade Runner.
Man in the High Castle.
I love the Goonies too. What a great classic film. Also, there was a movie in the 80s when I was a young man.
Video
It's called
game.
The Explorers, and it was about these kids that built like a spaceship out of garbage cans. Anybody see that?
I don't remember.
It had River Phoenix in it, and
I saw
and
that.
I'm sure I did, but
where's Taylor?
Are you gaslighting me right now?
Mr.
No,
Rogers, are you
what?
talking about Stand By Me?
No, there's a movie called The Explorers. I'll find the photo of it.
Oh, I'm
Isn't
sorry. I thought you were looking for the name of it.
no. Stand
My
by Me is
bad.
a good film too.
Forgive me. My
oh,
bad.
Stand By Me.
Yeah, that's Stephen King.
If you are into Stephen King, there's a show called I don't know. I can't remember all of a sudden.
You're
Anyone
in
remember that show
pina
that
coladas.
it's
So,
been on like it was I think it's had 2 seasons now, but it takes place in this like city, or maybe it doesn't. Oh fuck! I completely lost my memory. Oh, now I lost my voice. Anyone know the series that stars Stephen King? Oh, it doesn't even star Stephen King. It's about all his films and stuff. I give up.
The Watch or the Lost. I lost something, or I don't really watch TV, but I love The Shining. I read the book, and then of course the film directed by rest in peace Kubrick. And Kubrick, did all of you see that video where Stanley Kubrick says it was like he made this video with this documentary filmmaker a week before he died, and in this video Kubrick says he has a confession, and he basically out in full says that he directed the moon landings in a studio.
Let's not be disingenuous now. We know that was a person pretending to be him.
Why do you say that? It's so him. He was an old man. What do you mean? I mean, you could be right, Logan. I'm not gonna, you know what? I am not the all-knowing man. So you could be very right. I just thought it was interesting. There's a
You could be
scene in The
wrong.
Shining. There's a scene in The Shining where the little kid is in this hallway with his little four-wheeler,
And he says
and
Apollo 11 on his shirt.
yes,
It's like we're on the same mycelial network, bro.
it's like cool, man. It's very cool. Assalamu alaikum. Yes.
So what do you like to do after the show, Fred?
Well, after the show, I mean, sometimes these shows go on like all night long, though. So, oh, my show. You mean my neighbors? After my neighborhood show, what I
Wait, I
usually
thought this was after the show.
it depends on the context. I mean, if I go in to the studio, I do my show with my television neighborhood. Afterwards, I'll usually go and grab a beer with McFeely. Sometimes Aberlane will show up. We have a couple cocktails, and then I'll go home and I'll see Mrs. Rogers, and I'll usually raw dog her for about 20 minutes, and then I'll step outside. I'll read a little bit of my Bible and go to bed.
Have you guys seen Mr. Rogers testify before Congress? I know there was a movie and all about it, but there's a documentary where it shows this conservative congressman isn't going to fund anything toward his show and PBS, and he just talks about, he goes, I just want kids to feel important. and feel good about themselves. He gives this speech, and after it, the Republican guy or conservative, he goes, I have nothing else to add. I think you're going to get your funding.
Yes, life is life was like a box of chocolates.
I dug into what I saw you doing in the bathroom with those chocolates. I'm going to need to be in therapy for the rest of my life for seeing that, first of all. And that's no way to consume them, by the way. I don't know what you were trying to accomplish there. What was the purpose of that?
Of chocolates? What do you mean?
Yeah, they
You
call it the
broke
Hershey.
up.
It's I mean, you took it to the next level, brother.
Is
The
Logan
Hershey.
breaking up for everybody
You're
or just
cutting
me?
out, Logan. You're cutting out,
Okay,
Logan.
cool.
Yeah, this is a Chinese piece of shit. I wish I could just shove straight up Jeff Bezos' ass and smack his head over that giant phallus he took off into space. That motherfucker.
Straight out of Austin Powers. Like, I thought it was the dumbest thing when I was a kid. They made a rocket. It looks like a
Johnson?
wiener. But then, yeah. Private?
Yeah, I didn't realize when I was a kid that I was watching an actual documentary, but that's really what it turned out to be, isn't it? Somehow, Dr. Evil, is alive and well somehow, over there at the WEF. We got, dicks going off into space. I don't understand. We got, lasers, sharks with lasers. What else we got? I'm just gonna go insane.
Schwab just had another heart attack today, right?
Oh yeah.
What is that weird like captain outfit he wears? Black, like weird Dr. Evil outfit. I can't stand it.
There's that saying, right? The stage, and some people just take that literally.
What's the saying?
Well, the saying is too legit to quit.
Logan, have you been having device troubles? If you hire, I can give you some very good malware scanning systems.
Lacey, what are you doing?
She's not
You
doing
My
must not
Twitter
be
anything.
app
able to
has
talk.
been doing weird shit today.
What did you find it doing this time?
Yeah, just drop out, Lacey. Come back. Oh, you got to kick her, Logan. Appreciate it.
As I was about to, as my finger came down onto her picture to remove her, she, I guess I don't know. She must have miraculously removed herself because I ended up hitting your picture and almost removed you. It was crazy.
Holy shit, Logan, your voice is like so speedy. I feel like I just did a hot rail.
She was doing a lot of talking.
Yeah, I do. I am out of breath a bit because this fish soup is like hot and like it's making me like really thirsty and like kind of like it's like draining like my mucus and shit. But at the same time, I'm like sweating because I'm trying to like get these fucking teeth thing to work, right? And it's just so fucking massive.
Lacey's plotting again.
There's a lot of weird, like, stuff happening in this group. There's glitches and stuff.
Bro, that's the that's the only reason I come here, to be honest. I'm not getting like my daily dose of like, and I need like just like a full on IV of weird nonstop, really. I'm a little bummed though. I haven't received any applications for the Shameless Sausage Society, but yeah, doors are still open though.
Well, thanks.
Are you okay, Lacey?
Now I can breathe.
I thought you were.
Did he leave?
I
I
got
thought you were having like a twist.
kicked out or something.
Yeah, I thought you were having a seizure.
Logan kicked me out.
I thought you were having a twitch or something with
I
your
was,
hand. You
but
kept on
none of
waving.
y'all would speak up and say, Logan, what's wrong with Lacey? Y'all just kept watching and waving.
You kept on waving there. I thought you just really loved the show.
Yeah, thanks, Randy.
You should hear the nerve what this lady told me on YouTube. She said, well, okay, so I don't know if it's a lady. It's probably, I think it's probably a guy, but his name is Jerry Boggs, and but the picture he uses is of a little girl. So I don't really know why there's like a little girl on a bed in his picture, but whatever.
What in
I
the
don't know.
fuck?
Yeah, stop. Yeah, okay.
Anyway, so this is what he says. It was in response to Landolini's video about they're walking among us, a speculative inquiry into non-human intelligences, blah 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 blah. So what he said was, so Bigelow made a statement about he knows they're here, right? You remember that famous interview he did right under our noses or whatever, that fucker. So Jerry Boggs said, so spent millions and millions on something right under our nose and didn't spend a penny verifying anything. Sorry, but I can't believe a word in this entire video. If you believe these people, where is your proof of what they say? Otherwise, can you explain why you choose to believe them? And I said to it, the best place to hide is where you'd least expect, right under your nose. What makes you think Bigelow doesn't have verification? What makes you think others don't? And what makes you think anyone owes you anything? And she said, as a skeptic, I always ask for proof before I can believe anything. What makes you think Bigelow and others have verification? Because they said so? I don't take anyone's word on this. I don't think you should either. What makes you think anyone owes you anything? So what she was quoting me. She said, well, you seem to be saying, just accept his word. If so, that to me is extremely naive, and don't be so gullible. So yeah, that's what she had to say to me. And then I said, no, I guess nothing. What should I say in response to that? Anything? Was I just totally dissed? I don't know. Maybe I just got dunked on, I feel like.
F you, you little. No. So that was directed right to you?
Yeah.
Why are people always coming
Say,
after
fuck off, you don't. No, I'm just kidding.
I missed the last part. Can you tell? So what did they say to you?
The very last part.
Well, to be fair, I don't entirely disagree with them, honestly. Maybe they have a point. To a certain extent, I don't believe it. Bigelow's Bigelow. He's a billionaire. He's bought a lot of information from insiders, especially. I'm sure who probably just gave it to him for free because of his power and influence and connections. Right? That's how the information works. Anyway, I believe he has verification of all kinds of non-HI and other kinds of shit. Right? But this woman believes that it's all bullshit. Right? Where's the evidence? Where's the verification? Right? Why should we choose to believe this guy just because he says? And to a certain extent, she's that point there. But also, there's more to it than that. It's look who he is. look where he spent his money, look at his history, look who he mingles with. If you don't think he's got that verification just based on who he hangs out with, you're tripping.
Well, yeah, he's a big player in aerospace. And he
Oh
also
yeah,
makes very good tea. I have Bigelow tea at home, and I think a lot of people do.
yeah. I hear it's really good. Would you put milk in your tea and honey, or is that no, not good?
I used to put milk in, and then I stopped drinking the milk because um, I decided to switch over to like natural things from Mother Earth instead of the cow's teat. And
I never thought I'd drink soy milk.
It's
You drink
good,
soy
soy
milk?
right?
milk, it's good. Yes.
You're a soy boy too?
Yeah, I gotta get the vanilla, but yeah, but cause I used to drink just like whole milk and shit, but then like everybody's like, oh, you're not supposed to drink milk.
I mean, I like almond milk too. It's good.
Too sweet.
Yeah, I mean you
Oh,
can
that's
pretty much
definitely what I meant.
juice any kind of nut. I don't think there's.
I might go work on my project for a little bit and come
Oh,
back, but if you guys want to see it, I could show you later on. I've been working on a plasma gun and it works. It's completely working and it's pretty cool.
oh, well, take a video of it.
I will. I got some new parts at the Home Depot.
Does it
That
pulse?
yeah, the thing's crazy. You see,
Nice.
I built it with it's translucent so you can see it go through and spin around before it comes out the end. And when it comes out, it's like whoosh, whoosh. Yes.
Oh, I'm jelly.
But I got some new parts, specifically that are a stronger steel for certain gas lines and stuff. I'm going to actually switch out some parts. I might be able to pull some more power from it.
What are you gonna shoot with it?
I don't know. I mean, it's been a big project. I mean, it's all I custom painted it with it's like all camouflage all over, hand painted, and then it's a big ass gun. I mean it's
That's right. Let them try to run up on you now.
I know, right? Say, you bitches, watch out! Fred Rogers got a plasma gun now.
A what? Plasma gun.
It's a plasma gun, yes, and anybody can make one
School
actually.
me.
So what I do is I built so for part of the frame of the gun, I took the frame of an AR-15, and then what I have like on the back of it is a big canister of MAP oxygen gas. Okay. And yes, and then I customized. I took the trigger from um, a map canister. Trigger for like the flamethrower generator for welding on that. And
Does
then
it
what I
shoot
did,
a projectile or
no, it shoots out a
a
ball of
stream of plasma?
hot plasma.
Okay, I didn't know.
So it has to go once the gas is released with the trigger, it goes through this basically like circular tubing kind of rig. There's like probably about 6 circles it goes through, like and you hear
Oh
it,
my
and
God.
then once it comes out the end, it's like yes, it's
How
fun.
far does it shoot?
I mean, this working prototype I have, it's basically like it goes out about with 4 feet from the end of it. But this is like this was the prototype. I didn't use
Right.
like the highest end parts, but it's mostly like I don't know the effects yet. Like I haven't had any volunteers. Like what happens if I shoot this plasma at a person? I don't know yet. But
Can you get
if
some mice or something or hamsters?
I could, Meow Meow Cat and Daniel Tiger said that they would step up and do it.
Oh, not meow meow.
Now, but I wouldn't do that. I love the animals.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think as much of Daniel, but
I
Can we
couldn't
find like
even do it to a mouse. I couldn't. I can't hurt a fly. You know.
Mr. Rogers? Can we find like a murderer or something like that that you try it on?
what? Did he
Like like a
say?
convicted
That
murderer?
wasn't creepy.
I mean, I don't have any karma, so I don't want to make any. You know.
That's probably for the
Um,
best.
yes. I mean, if I was ever confronted by an evil person and I had to defend myself or my
Right.
family, yes. But
If I ever got an issue, I know who I'm calling. I'm calling Randy.
yes.
I got your back, Scream.
What throws the plasma beam out of the end of the gun? Is it just the
The
plasma that does it, or do
well,
you
the
have like
gas, the gas
compressor?
like the
Okay.
gas converts. It's actually so like there's like a a gas. I'm not a scientist like OpenEye, but there's like a uh the flammable oxygen gas. It
Yes.
actually comes out, through this tubing system, and it goes through very fast, like, and you see it. It's like a pinkish color, and somehow I just built this, over a period of 6 months, just by like trial and error. Somehow, when it comes out the end, it is like converted into something else. So I failed at science, but I'm good at like I
Googling.
was I was very good at like Tinker Toys. So this was I'll make a video of it so you could see it.
Yes, this is just. I love things like that. I
I
like
got really
guns.
into this stuff. What really like sparked my creativity was at the beginning of my whole awakening, I started building a lot of Nikola Tesla's spark gaps, and I was playing around with high frequency electricity and stuff, and it's a lot of fun. It's
I love tinkering with things like that. But that is just really amazing. I thought a potato gun was great.
I mean, yeah, I think guns are cool in general.
They are.
Yes, they are, and it's lasers are fun too.
They are. I got me a flashlight with a green laser beam
Wow. Oh, that's
that
fun.
will go, yeah, to the moon and to the stars.
Oh yeah, it goes far, right?
It does. Way far.
I don't know if you got on Amazon, but it's amazing what you can get on Amazon where you think, is that legal?
You are exactly right. You can order anything from that damn place.
Yeah, if you look hard enough, you'll find it.
I think this flashlight will also set a fire.
I probably will. Yeah, I mean, I actually bought like 4 months ago. a walking, and I searched deep on that Amazon. You got to search deep till you find like the really rare shit. I
Right.
bought a walking stick for the land. It's a walking stick pole made out of like metal, but it has a button on it, and the top of it basically turns into a fucking taser. So you can walk and hike, and then if somebody walks up and is like starting shit and tries to attack you, or an animal, tries to attack you, you just press this button, and it would knock them down.
Is it one where the little probes come out, or is it the other kind?
No, it's not.
What?
It's not like the taser. I have a taser with the probes, and that I did test that once, and that shit hurts. But
Oh,
it's the
when
one with the
guys shoot
spikes,
you?
spikes on the end that send out the electro.
Yes. Wow. Ain't no way I would let that be tested on me.
I got my sister some like mace that goes on her keychain, and it's like all glittery and girly and stuff, and then like these it's like a taser that like fits in your hand like almost like brass knuckles, and it's got like
Oh
a spike on
yes,
it.
it's fun. I actually got this stick here. If I turn it, you can probably hear it. Let's see. It's this. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Where's where's the freaking? Oh, is this
Don't
the?
get God.
Oh, I know, right?
No lacking.
Yeah, there's no video.
Oh, here. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Whoa,
Holy shit!
that'll do you.
I agree. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a crazy walking stick, man. And it has a flashlight on the end, and then you say, "Hey, get out of my way."
And it
That's
kind of sounds
nice.
like a really loud, intense fart.
Could you very well, yes, but I think I'm like obsessed with cool gadgets. I think gadgets are so fun.
Right.
Ray's been so quiet tonight.
Is everybody quiet but us?
Who's quiet?
You?
Me? I'm making tea right now. I'm doing stuff. I'm just, putzing around. But I'm here. I'm
It's
hanging.
the conversation.
What? Yeah, I didn't hear the conversation. My tea kettle's loud and I was doing dishes at the same time. What's up? Sorry. I'm
We were
Well,
sorry.
saying about
no.
this produce and how it's going to be the death of us all.
Wait,
Yeah,
why is produce
it,
gonna hurt you guys?
it's okay. Half the
Because it
time
has a
I'm not even
taser.
here.
Well, what do you want to know about produce?
Why is
Why
it
did they
so
do
good
it?
for you?
Huh?
I'm more of an amateur juice.
Morning,
What do
folks.
you
How
guys
you
think of the
doing?
Billy Mack
Blah, blah, blah.
camp?
Everybody knows.
I didn't hear any of that as someone said anything.
That was Kent. How's it going, Kent?
Yeah, not bad, mate. No, the missus and the in-laws have been a bit sick, so I'm getting ready for Malta, so I've been getting my drone out and charging batteries and getting my camera ready and just getting excited, getting ready to go.
You're taking your drone too?
To Malta, I'm going to visit the megalithic structures in Malta and Sardinia.
Right? We may all get kicked again. The host is having issues.
I am. What kind of issues?
Well, I don't know. Well, I mean, I could start, but I wouldn't get finished with the list. But
I was going to say that's a bit of a list there.
Yeah, I was just popping back into the app as I heard you say that. It had been crashed for a little while.
It just came across the top. You know how it does. Host is having connection issues.
Yeah, I'm usually the one hosting, so I don't get to see that often. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Can you imagine if those guys had spaces like ours? I mean, I was looking at one yesterday. It had like friggin', I don't know. It said 38K. Couldn't be 38K, but it was one of these
Yeah.
NFT spaces, and there were like thousands of people on there, and they don't seem to have any issues. It pisses
Yeah, it
me
was
off.
that much. I couldn't even listen to it. That dude wouldn't answer a question straight for nothing, so I just left.
No, they won't let speakers up either, mate. It's very controlled, eh? They don't want you asking the wrong questions there.
Right.
Where?
It was one of these NFT spaces, and they're talking about crypto and NFTs and all that, and like they get thousands of people in those spaces. I think it was about that one that just crashed, but they won't let will I say normal people like us. They don't seem to want to let people like me or Screen or anyone that's not part of their group jump up and ask questions.
Hold on.
Maybe
Well, to
they're
be
scared
fair,
to
I
ask
didn't
something they
ask.
don't like.
We're not talking about the
You know what
guy.
he's talking about, right, Logan?
You're talking about the FTX guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. It wasn't a public discussion, so I'm kind of irritated actually how it turned out. Chet was right. Like, they could have really nailed that fucker through the wall, but the host just wasn't. The host let too many speakers on stage. First of all, they should have had like a set plan of attack, as thoroughly planned out and rehearsed. Like, so there was no like errors. Like, but I don't know. It's like they kind of just winged it for some reason. Like this was an insane opportunity they were given with this guy. They should have taken every opportunity to take advantage of it, right? And
Yeah.
the host just, I don't know. He did as good as he could do, I guess. But they did get some stuff out of the guy. But it could have been a lot better considering how much they had planned. Chet prepared like for the whole 2 days beforehand, like the line of questioning, and he's like a Air Force interrogator, right? Like he was doing a great job. You could hear the guy like fucking sweating it, and but people would just jump in, and and
Yeah, they weren't respecting him at all.
Wow.
And they were like scared to mute him, so I was like, fuck this.
And there's too many people jumping in, right? That just cuts the tension. The interrogator's like, this is not helping. It was just a fucking mess, but at least the guy went to admit a couple things.
Well, dude would be like, can I please just get through my questions? And then they'd be like, no, I really want to ask my question. Like,
yeah, I don't understand like why the host wasn't just like, because here's the thing, where Chet and the host, like they had already talked about this prior, right? This they had already agreed what was going to happen. Chet was going to interrogate this guy, and then afterwards they were going to have the other guys can go ahead and jump in with their questions. But for some reason they were just allowed to just pop in and interrupt him anytime. I don't know what happened.
Do you think they've done it on purpose to avoid actually having to explain too much?
no, you could tell that he was caught up trying to be nice and host the space and stuff. It's the stuff like I bitch about all the time.
Yeah, but come on, I had $20 billion and I accidentally lost it, but don't blame me because I kind of didn't know.
No, not that. I was talking about the other guy.
Oh, sorry, mate. Now, I think the whole friggin' thing smells like badass or something, mate. I mean, that guy, don't tell me he's got $100,000 left in the bank. He's got it stashed away somewhere and he's going to rake it in.
Yeah, I couldn't even listen to it. I mean, I might have made it 20 minutes. And like he couldn't just say yes or no or answer a question. They'd ask him a question, he would tell a story. I was like, I'm out.
But the fascinating thing about this whole thing was the fact that it was happening at all. I was so enthralled because you could fucking cut that tension with a knife. The amount of eyes on him in that scene that day at that moment around the world, man. Oh, dude. Oh, it was fucking. I could feel that energy, man. This was like fucking a real life movie taking place. It's crazy.
He's definitely got some balls.
I don't understand what was even going on. I'm not even going to ask. Aren't you proud of me?
The short story is this guy created a digital currency, sold it to everyone. One day he was worth 32 billion. And then when they found out that he took all the real money and hid it somewhere and the thing collapsed, he's trying to tell everyone, oh no, I've only got 100 grand left.
So he screwed him up hard, didn't he?
It's like, I don't know where
Listening,
it is. I had all this money and then all of a sudden it was gone and I just can't find it.
they probably pay them to do that to make crypto like go down.
Randy's got his hand up for a while, guys.
Yeah, no big deal. I don't want to create drama, Logan, but I just saw that Tayler just tweeted that Logan says I can't join his spaces anymore. Laugh out loud.
Who said that?
Our good old lovely Tayler.
Dang, you snitching, Randy?
Excuse me? Yeah, I'm a snitch. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm just trying to bring some joy in my life, man. The 8th is almost here.
Hey, so I told you guys earlier today, like what I was saying. I wasn't joking. I was being totally serious when what I was saying.
Yeah,
About what, Logan?
she's trying to gain forces against you.
Okay, so
I wouldn't even go there. Don't give her your energy.
yeah, that's the thing. I don't have the energy to get into it again. I've just given up on Tayler at the moment. And I told her, yeah, she just don't bother coming in here. Like, you're welcome to come in here and listen if you'd like, but I'm not going to put you on stage anymore.
What happened? Aren't you too cuddly anymore?
She feels that she's not treated fairly. That's pretty much it, Ken.
Tayler is an interesting girl. She is so clever and she has such a she's got a brilliant mind, that girl. I mean, she is a very clever girl. You can tell she knows her stuff.
No,
But
I don't
she's
really agree with you. I don't think she shows that. I don't understand. I can understand why people would think that, but nothing that I've heard from her would make me think that this person is of the kind of intelligence I hear constantly, commended her for. Like, oh, you're so smart. Like, for what? What did she say that made you think she was so smart, Cam?
Okay, I'm only basing it on what I've heard her say about genetics, and she seems to have studied the subject well. And the thing I like about her, she's seems to know the subject well enough to be able to say that science really does have gaps. And that's sort of what made me think she's smart, because a lot of the scientists won't go that far. They won't say, yeah, we really understand that we can't actually answer all the questions. The thing I liked about her was she will say that. And I got
No,
the impression she seemed like a clever girl, you know?
Kent. Okay, this is where you got played, bro. 100% of everything she says is said because it fits her agenda, right? She's only saying, scientists, we don't know shit about anything. She's only saying that because it fits the agenda about scientists, not being able to, find out all about how this is God's place, right? That's why she says it. She's being completely disingenuous. And she does that in many different topics, if you pay attention.
Fair enough, mate. I'm just trying to give her a benefit of the doubt. That's all.
I think she has a good heart.
I'd love to believe that, but there's just been like a lot of stuff I've gone through behind the scenes with her that's just like she's just been abusing the shit out of me. And I know I'm cool. Like, I'll be respectful even when women like aren't respectful to me. Like, I'll let them go ahead and disrespect me for a while and just just still not say shit. But every person has their limits, right? I'm only going to take so much bullshit from somebody after repeatedly trying to help them. Only I just reached that limit with her finally. That's all.
Yep. Yep. You don't give her any more energy, Logan. Let's move on.
That's a shame.
Nice
Where's the
tweet,
rest of the
Shane.
place, mate? Where's Shane and chasing everyone?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like my app is glitching because I'm just pretty sure it is. And is anyone talking right now? Anyone hear me?
Nobody was talking, and I can hear you.
Yeah, sometimes I just
Wait.
like listening.
No one was talking that whole time?
I said a little
Is
bit.
that Chase?
Yeah, Chase, what's going on? But I don't know. He says he likes to listen now, so he might not
Hey,
respond.
look, no, I'm
I
up here
can't
now,
see on
Logan.
my screen, and Randy or Kent literally just asked where you were.
Yeah, I was just down there listening. I don't know. Sometimes.
Oh, you were lurking?
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Chase, do you have that certain? I'm not going to say the person's name anymore, but do you have that person blocked?
I don't have him, her blocked, but yeah, I've disassociated.
Yeah,
and
same.
that's why I had him, her blocked, because yeah, she's not very smart and she abuses people, honestly, over time.
It's just best not give people like that your energy. It just drains your energy levels. So it's just,
Right. So yeah, let's go ahead and move on to something. Wait, is today Friday? Ah, damn. Is today Friday?
It is.
Today
It's Friday.
Friday.
I must be a time traveler because it's already Saturday here.
The fuck out of here! What?
Hey, it's Saturday morning here.
Don't kill it, Kent.
I'll just say a quick note on opinions, if you don't mind. The thing I don't understand, we get a lot of very smart people in these spaces, and we get some dickheads as well. But I've always been it took a long time to learn it, but I've finally learned that just because you have a strong opinion, and just because you think it might be the truth or whatever, if you go through life trying to think that's the only answer, you're not going to learn anything. I'd love to be able to come into these spaces and have people like, that person or anyone else come in. I want to hear their opinions, even if they think it's the only answer. I want to hear it, but you've got to be open-minded enough to think that it might just be your answer and that it might not be someone else's. I'd just like to see us be able to debate it without having to become friends or not friends or enemies or we can't talk to each other anymore. I know I stir up a lot of shit when I'm talking sometimes, but the intention is not to create arguments, it's to create discussion and debate. That's what I want. I want to be able to talk about all this shit without having to wrap things around it that stop other people participating,
Besides that one troll, I feel like we do a pretty good job, no?
Oh, no. Hey, mate, look, these spaces, it's
Actually,
like trying to herd cats, eh?
I get where you're coming from, Kent. But there's some people that may not just want to debate for no reason.
Oh, we got to, we're trying to find an answer. I understand that. But, if the saying I came to agree with was, smart enough to think you know everything, but not wise enough to realize you don't. And I think that's a very true saying. Some of the smartest people I've ever met, you lose respect for them if they're so smart that they think they're the only person who thinks something or the only person who understands something. They've got to understand that being brilliant is not something that makes you better or different from anyone else, only in the fact that you've got a gift that you can share more. And that's what people seem to miss. If you're gifted with a greater ability to see things or whatever gift you get, The whole idea of getting a gift is to share it, not to keep it for yourself, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree, but I think that's a little bit different than just debating for debate's sake, though, right?
Oh yeah, those ones, they do my head in. If someone's just talking in circles, it doesn't do anyone any good. No, if
Well, for me,
I
it's when you try and
overheard.
force your opinion onto someone else too. It's like,
Oh yeah,
And
I
stupid
listened
because
in
they
on a
have the same
space one.
opinion.
Sorry, Logan, I was just going to say I listened in on a space one night. I won't mention any names, but I was quite shocked. I just sat in the background and just listened to this discussion where people were saying, "Oh yeah, sometimes I'll take the skeptic side, or if I think it's going this way, I'll take the pro side, and it's all good to get it going, and we get lots of la la la." And I was just sitting there listening to it, thinking, "What the fuck?" So when I listen to this person in the future, I know that they don't actually have a position at all. All they're trying to do is either stir up controversy or make themselves more popular. And after that single one conversation I listened to, I took a totally different perspective to listen in the spaces.
Was it Eric?
No, 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 no. It was one of the popular ones, but I just, if you have a position, if you've done the research and you've come to a position where you either are a believer or whatever, then have a position. Don't just come into the. For me, this stuff is too important to be wishy-washy, and one day you're on this side, one day you're on the next. You either stand by our belief that this is real and needs to come out, or you are. I don't think there's actually any real total skeptics, in my opinion.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about how serious you take yourself there, Kent. I mean, God love you. I don't think you do actually, but I mean, as it pertains to what you just said, UFOs. Like, I don't think one person's flip flopping them for a night to stir up some discussion is gonna damage the community at all.
Yeah, but a lot of people really believe in these people, mate. You know, a lot of people
Um,
look up to you and other people to be the people that are getting information out. And if
that's the problem,
you've
though.
got, sorry,
No, but I was just saying that why did they look up? Why would anyone look up to me? What's the logic behind that?
you've got the public eye to a degree, mate. You know some cool people. You've had some interesting conversations. You're not scared to say things. So people admire that. People want to do that themselves. That's why they look up to people.
Ah, God. Yeah.
I have
So
to
this is
back Ken up on this one. They do though.
no. I can understand what you're kind of saying. People need to stop putting other people up on pedestals just the, for reasons of status, right? Celebrities, those aren't celebrities in my opinion. Those are just assholes that I'm not gonna get into that, but for the most part, they're just assholes that don't know how to do shit. And anyway,
See, you're
I
doing it right now.
what am I doing?
Like that's why everybody likes you.
Why?
Logan.
Let's not get into it. I'm just saying, like, fuck, don't look up to me, man. I'm just another fucking loser. So honestly, just like you are. So we're in it together, man. Let's build up like some of our communal self-esteem, yeah. Or just fake it till you make it, brother. Um, I don't have any answers. I hope no one's looking up to me. I'm not gonna lead you anywhere. Yeah, just keep that in mind. Just if you thought this was going somewhere, I'm not some leader. So
You don't need to be a leader, mate. Just be a facilitator, and then you're achieving. No one has to lead if they open up the door for people to be able to go through themselves.
that's beautiful, Ken. I 100% agree with that.
Scream. I align with you, man, about, like, I'm going to give a scenario. Like, when I first found UFO Twitter, I found a nice, safe place for me to finally share my story. If somebody would have came there and started debating me that it didn't align with their reality, their truth, and said, Randy, no, man, bullshit, blue aliens, or this happened, or that's not, and they started wanting to debate me. And it's like, and I would have gone back in the dark, and I would have left UFO Twitter and said, "Man, I'm gonna go back in the shadows and screw this shit." I thought this was safe, and I think each space you have to kind of read each space and how people receive you, and the people in this space have treated me with kindness, acceptance, without judgment. But there are some spaces where people are a little bit more aggressive, and they're these things are malevolent. They're after this, and they have their own personal agenda. Like you're talking about with Taylor, people have their own personal agendas, and if you don't align with it, they're in your face. And it's like, oh boy, so I just kind of navigate my way from those type of spaces. And you know what? I kind of felt Logan, and he kind of, he's not a hero, he's nothing special. Him and I, we both have shit, we've gone through, and we kind of find our way back to the surface out of the crap, and it's like, okay, and the people migrate that around him are beautiful, and that's where I try to migrate, and he's just a host, but the co-host and all the people that surround him are the community that are beautiful, and that's just where I surround myself.
I
And
think Logan is gorgeous.
yes, yes, it's like like
Almost
the
as
new,
gorgeous as Lacey.
yes, it's
Oh, what
like a
did I
new.
just not? I had to go get something that I came back and all I heard was Logan is gorgeous. What are you guys talking about?
You, Logan, what do you mean?
God, that's horrible. So I'm having
You're a
internet issues.
beautiful man. What can I say?
It's probably because it's rainy right now, so it's giving us like issues here. So the guy said like turn off your router. So you might. I'll be back in a minute. So just don't trip.
I wanted to ask Logan why he changed his profile pic.
That motorcycle. You know what that is, Chase, right?
It's a motorcycle?
No,
It's from Easy Rider.
Yes. Well, you know what? But he tricked me. I told him, I says, I don't know if that's the Easy Rider motorcycle, because that bike has changed looks. The real Easy Rider motorcycle didn't have that front fender on it. So it tricked me. It's like, oh, I thought that was maybe Hell Rider, and he says, no, you're wrong. It's older. But they changed that bike. It looks, so when he's on it, it's been updated by a new owner, and they put that front fender on it. The older version of that had a high sissy back seat on it, and it didn't have a front fender on it. So it's been changed by owners, but that is a 1972 or 74 from the Easy Rider movie. So that is a very famous bike, just like the Mustang Eleanor is a very famous Mustang. That's maybe $400,000 Mustang.
Now, there you go. There's the synchronicity, Randy. Have a look what I just changed my profile picture to. And Eleanor. That's just funny. I was just playing.
Lacey, are you here?
Crazy Kent.
Lacey, did you fall asleep?
Oh, wait a minute. My microphone's been off. Sorry, I've been talking. Y'all just couldn't hear me.
What you been saying?
Well, shit. I said I've been getting lots of messages, and I was over here replying back, and I was probably sounding like a voodoo princess again, because when I get to reading or texting, I say it not out loud, but under my breath, so it sounds like a chant, a voodoo chant.
Lacey, the host is away, and you're the co-host, and you're away, and you're leaving all on screen.
I stepped right back when he
what kind of
left.
chants? What kind of chants are you doing, Lacey?
Some black arts. I am preparing for
Doing blood, sex, magic?
It's a little early at night for that.
We broke.
You're not rolling around on a pentagram naked or anything, are you, Lacey?
No, it's too early for that. That's midnight or later.
Oh, okay. Let us know.
Okay. Y'all gonna come over and roll around too?
It wouldn't be the first time.
No, I already got my own circle, Lacey. Sorry.
Oh man, that's just no fun alone.
Maybe we can do the at the same time, and then you're not technically alone.
Remote viewing?
That makes it better, I think. Or stranger.
Remote view roll?
I'm really no good at rolling. What kind of motorcycle is that? It's not a Harley, is it?
My app is really being shitty.
It's a Triumph.
What, Randy?
I believe it's a Triumph.
I was thinking a Triumph or an Indian, but I couldn't remember. So what's new?
I just really looked at Mr. Rogers' profile picture.
You see his fingers? What's wrong with his fingers?
That's the horns.
Where'd he go?
Rock and roll.
He left. How come?
I don't know.
You ran him off, Kent.
I like him. I think he's cool. I like his voice. I like the way he talks.
He's just got so many of
You
them.
should tell him.
So many voices.
He might like the way you talk.
Yeah, I do impressions, but I'm just really bad at them.
Are you guys watching?
What's up, True?
Are you guys watching the B-21 Raider unveil?
No. Where's it at?
Is it
Yeah.
a UFO?
It's on YouTube. It's so funny how all the gatekeepers are all in one place with their audacity to be such hypocritical assholes. God damn, I hate the military-industrial complex.
Oh my god! You know what's hilarious right now is my internet's all like fucked up right now, right? It just, out of nowhere, it started it started raining out of nowhere because I was like, where did this come from? I just realized at 5 o'clock was the unveiling of the B-21 bomber, which is not too far from me. So they chose 5 o'clock because they knew it was about to get dark at about 5 o'clock around here. That's perfect time to unveil it from the Russian satellites flying by overhead, and then they changed the weather just to throw in an extra layer of the clouds, to give them some coverage. Those fucking assholes.
Truth just came in here and asked if we were watching it, and I said no.
They didn't even show the back of it. They just showed the front of it. You know what would be funny if there was a mass sighting right around that time when the B-21 Raider was being unveiled?
That would have been awesome.
Did you guys see that picture that Brian Johnson posted up of that truck that seemed to be carrying the bomber?
What did Brian post?
I think
It was
bomber
a
flies,
picture of a
though.
truck. It was a picture of it. It looked like a UFO on the back of a truck on its way to the unveil.
It could
I'll
be
have a
nose
look
cone
for
or
it and put
something.
it down the bottom, guys. I'll have a look for it and put it down the bottom.
Thank you. As co-host, I have so many responsibilities, I don't have time to look at things, usually because the host is gone.
Oh, Logan's getting called out.
He knows it's A-okay. I take my little breaks, too.
Yeah, Lacey, you take little naps.
Sometimes.
I remember I hopped in one space and you were just over there snoring. I was like, nobody's going to mute her mic for her?
Thank you. See, they don't know how to take care of me. Ocean won't mute me.
No, Ocean was saying it's like, no, she likes having it on. I was like, why?
No, I do not.
I find it quite soothing and relaxing,
Hear me
personally, because
snore?
yeah, I've only heard it the first time I heard it, I thought somebody was like I don't know, like boiling some water or something, but then someone pointed out that it was actually you snoring. I was like, really? And then I don't know, screen was like, I don't know, he like covered for you and like that way we couldn't hear you snoring. But yeah, since then it's happened like a couple times now. I was like, wow, I find it actually I mean, there's no like bigger compliment that could be paid to the
It's
host of a
not
show, right?
really. That's very nice. You
At
know, that
late
somebody
at
like a
night,
snorer.
it is soothing. It just kind of like, it just like almost puts us to sleep, Lacey.
Purr.
Does
It
it?
stays hot.
That's
It stays
great.
hot for hours.
I love that.
That is so funny.
The truth is out there. What's up?
Oh, say, you know why they? Well, this is probably conspiratorial, but you know why they unveiled the B-21 right now? Usually, for a stealth aircraft, you don't unveil anything. Like I don't think they've unveiled the F-22 Raptor or any of their Northrop Grumman's drones. I can't talk right now. Sorry, but so the U.S. Air Force is in contact with gunmen. So what I'm thinking is they did this so when the ODNI report comes out, everybody can say, "Oh, it was just the B-2 Raider. They were flying the B-2 Raider," so they can explain all the triangular crafts.
Well, you may be right, but
It's possible. They'll probably use anything that they can find as an excuse.
exactly.
And it gives perfect validation because in the Cold War, the B-2, which is like this really high characteristic, it flies really high and it takes good surveillance pictures. A lot of people said that was like a UFO during the Cold War, and then they revealed it was the B-2 bomber. So they can play the same playbook.
Oh, they think.
The B2 is not really, or I guess the new ones really doesn't seem that much more different than previous generations. It's just
What are
more
they for? I know it
bombing.
sounds dumb. That holds bombs in it. Wow.
Well, it's a bomber, so I would assume. Maybe
It just
I'm
doesn't look
wrong.
like it holds bombs, does it? Or is that just me? It just looks small and tight, like there's no room for that.
Lacey, that holds laser guided bombs.
Okay.
Lacey, if you stood next to that picture of that craft, you next to it, God, I'm trying to think of a size comparison.
It's a lot bigger than what I'm thinking.
Can anyone do that? A comparison there, like what is it? What would it be?
It's a huge aircraft.
It would dwarf you in a big way. Like imagine
Oh.
standing next to a commercial jet, or like just like a I don't know.
Oh,
No, it's not that big.
is it like a football field or half a football
No,
field?
it's probably
No,
like a little bit bigger than a Cessna.
Half a football field or
what? No, it's not a little bit bigger than a Cessna.
I believe 100.
Yeah, look at the dudes walking around on it. It's probably like three Cessnas.
I believe 120 feet from wingtip to wingtip. And it does not have a bathroom.
I'm trying to figure out what it looks like. You can tell the front wheel comes up farther, but it doesn't look like a triangle. But it doesn't look like the Delta shape either.
it's the boomerang.
You realize that B-2
Like
bomber,
Baba Yanga said, or whatever her name.
B-2 bombers to Iraq. That was a
What's her name?
37-hour round flight. So they had to use a bucket to, they got in mid-flight refueling. That was, I think they left North Carolina or
Baba
South Carolina.
Vanga.
Dude, pilots, use bathrooms well, I mean you do, but they have a thing connected to your door that you just naturally go into, right? So
No, they
Well, that's automated or not. It can be automated or not.
I've never
That's what
heard
I
it
read
called
earlier.
a dork.
yeah, I'd go ahead and pay the extra money for like the first class automated stuff,
They stick a tube up you.
Well, it's probably like the spacesuits, right? I would assume. Or they're just like, no, you got to hold it.
So what do y'all think the back looks like?
Kaya would know. But I was told the V2s, they use a bucket.
Bucket.
Yeah, that's what I was told. They use a bucket.
What was her name? Baba Vanga. No.
Yeah, what about her?
She's the one that, well, I don't know. Didn't she predict about some boomerangs that flew? Or was it somebody
Yeah, but that
else?
was like in Australia, right?
I don't remember. But it was something that was big about it. One of her predictions, or somebody's predictions. Hell, it might have been Nostradamus for all I remember.
I'll tell you what it doesn't look like. It doesn't look like an anti-gravity UFO.
It is so fucking hilarious right now.
No, it
Like,
doesn't, Kent.
I feel like they're just laughing in our faces about this. That like, it just coincidentally started pouring at the exact time they were unveiling the bomber.
A little bit of DARPA involvement, you think?
That's what I just told my son. I said, isn't this just crazy? I said, they don't want you to see the bombing doors or the engine exhaust.
So they made it rain?
Well, they probably don't want you to see the engine exhaust because you'd be able to. That's probably the most identifiable region of it, especially when it's like in flight. So those are probably trade secrets. That'd be my guess. Same reason like they didn't show you parts of the James Webb telescope. Although it does like head on like that, it does kind of look like a UFO. I can see like the basic shape. That like you guys see what I'm kind of talking about.
Hold on a second. What are you talking about? The James Webb telescope? They didn't show us certain parts. What do you mean?
Yeah, there was like a little black box apparently near like the back of the James Webb telescope that was classified.
Oh, you looking up top of that picture?
Oh, I thought you meant like the actual telescope itself. Okay.
We're getting a close up right now.
Oh, that is
it's
big.
Like a section of. But
It's
yeah, that's a
interesting
weird
that they've gone
angle.
from.
You really can't tell anything about that plane besides like it's a plane.
Maybe from this top picture.
You can tell though that they've moved on from flat edge radar deflection to smooth edge deflection.
Still doesn't look like it hold bombs in it.
Well, the bombs don't
probably
need to be very big. It's just they probably condensed the nukes quite a bit.
So we use nuclear bombs?
Well, not since World War II, but.
Oh, okay.
Correction, folks. You've actually.
Yeah, we got about 5,000 in circulation at the moment.
I put some good pictures in the pocket. And you're right, Ken. It doesn't look anti-gravity.
No, it's interesting. If that's the cutting edge tech, wow, that's disappointing.
Why?
Are reporters allowed to ask questions during this unveil or no?
You're not allowed to ask that question.
Yeah, it's probably G14 clearance.
I have no idea, honestly.
They will answer probably some prearranged questions. Right. One of those.
Can I be I'll be my usual asshole and say that if it's not anti-gravity, I'm not really fluffed by it anyway. I mean, it's just a slightly cooler way of doing exactly the same thing they did with the last stealth bomber.
What do you mean anti-gravity?
Well, I mean, it's not a huge leap in technology, is it? You can tell it's got normal engines, relatively normal engines, which are going to generate a heat signature, so it's not invisible. You can see they've gone from flat tech deflection to smooth tech deflection, but it's not really a huge leap ahead. Well, stealth means undetectable by radar, so you'll take a normal size bomber and reduce it to the size of a bird. So that's basically what they mean by stealth.
Okay.
It hasn't got an invisible blanket wrap around it or anything.
Okay, I couldn't remember exactly how else.
Well, did you
I'm think
expect them to unveil the Tic Tac?
the Tic Tac's not theirs, so how can they reveal something that's not theirs?
It was a joke, man.
It might be theirs.
I'd bet a good dinner on it not being.
Last
If
year when
there's
I saw that one, we were laying out in the pool and it just went over. And to me, to see it this far, I'm going to say inland from the ocean, you know what I mean? It just seemed to me like it might be ours. That's what kind of changed my mind a little, but I could be totally wrong.
well, I'll just give a quick comment. I've said this before. If yours or any other government has that tech, there's no value. You can make all the arguments you want. There is no tactical advantage. There is no reconnaissance advantage. There's no
Reason for it?
justifiable reason why they would want to be anywhere but in a test area, well out of sight until you need to use it. And for an example, the last thing you're going to do, if
Ride it
let's
around.
say a tic tac is real, a tic tac is going to, let's say it had a price tag of 2 billion to develop or
It's
5.
real.
So let's say we know it's real, but let's say it is tech, black tech, and let's say it costs 5 bill to knock one up. It costs more than that for a stealth, but let's say 5 bill. So if you put 100 of them out over the Nimitz or the Princeton or whatever, there's $500 billion sitting there that could have a mistake, an accident, a crash, or fail, and you're exposing all that to the public for no reason. It makes no sense, mate.
Well, I agree. You do make a good argument.
Cat, great point.
You do, you do.
It's the whole reason why I don't
Lacey,
agree
what are
with
you
the black
drawing?
tech thing.
Oh, I'm coloring.
Color in what?
Um,
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I know you're doing your blood sketching.
oh,
Wait, is Logan back?
You got to say it right, Chase. You got to say Logan.
Well, I saw his mic just pop on and off, so I'm guessing that means he is back, but he's not able to speak right now. Is that correct, Logan? I swear, I'm like psychic or something.
I wanted to ask him how old he was in the photo and how compared to how many years ago it was, because he looks quite young there.
Are you saying he's old now?
No, I just don't know. Was it 5 years ago or was it 2 years ago? I don't know when he was in Australia.
He was down in Aussie, mate.
It's where we it's where we send people who are not able to fit into normal society.
Lacey, hold down the space. I'm making a pizza and I gotta pull it out of the oven.
Did you roll it? You made it yourself, or is it like McCain's one that you shove in the oven?
No, and Chasey's probably made it from scratch and used his vegetables out of his garden.
The best pizza in the world, mate. Homemade.
I actually probably should do more homemade, but then you have to make the dough, and then yeah, no, it's one of those you just buy from a.
The pizza places don't even make the dough half the time.
See, I used to work at Mama's Pizza, and we made the dough. It's just dough.
Well, at Papa's, they don't.
Wait, Chase, do you have a garden and fresh produce that you grow? If so, please tell us about it.
Do you not know about Chase and plants?
I do not.
I do love plants. Well, right now I'm growing onions and garlic, but no, it's like a little. Yeah, and I grew cucumbers. Mainly, I also have a mini pomegranate bush that grows pomegranates. They're like mini ones, and then I also have a lemon tree and a lime tree. But I got those this year, so they're not producing anything. And I also planted a peach tree in my parents' house, so hopefully there'll be peaches next year. That thing's growing like a bush, you know. It's growing.
So it sounds like you're more into like the orchard fresh produce, right?
I will grow anything that grows, you know, if I can.
I have a pear tree, and it sucks.
What? Don't do your pear tree that way.
It's lame, and all it does is
Are you
feed
going
the
out there every
squirrels.
day? Are you going out there and touching its leaves?
You gotta talk to it and like, you know, get to know.
You don't even have to talk to it.
The squirrels own it now.
You gotta
you gotta go out there. You gotta go out there. You gotta touch the leaves. You gotta tell it like, you gotta just like touch it and be like, dude.
It's for the squirrels and the stray cats.
Does it not make good pears or peaches?
No, it does. My neighbor comes over and gets them and makes pies and stuff. Like, she always wants to bring them to me. I'm like, no, I don't like pears. Just come get the pears. We'll just keep pie. Appreciate it.
Wait, then why did you grow a pear tree?
I didn't. It was in the yard.
Yeah, I'm hoping my lemon and lime tree grow. I also have a pink lemon tree, which that's going to be interesting. It bloomed, so loads of lemons.
You know what's funny? We had the sugar factory come to give us a price for our sugar cane yesterday. And you guys every one of us is paying more and more for everything at the shelf. And yet they're offering us 20% less for our sugar this year. That was a nice little cap.
Oh, Logan's having connection issues.
Sounds about right.
By the way, folks, I don't know how it's affecting other countries, but I'd suggest all of you make sure you've got a good supply, you know, like an emergency supply of food.
I've been sitting here talking and talking, and my mic was muted. I'm sorry. Carry on.
No, I was just going to say, just be prepared.
You said hold it down.
I guess, yes. You're having connection issues.
Actually, now he's probably not. But
probably not. Now, Kent, what were you saying?
I was just saying, guys, just personal advice.
Before disco.
Just be careful with your food supplies. It's going to be a bad year for the farmers. Okay.
Right.
Pray for the produce.
Here the other day, well, yesterday, they was telling on the news that like our electricity is through the Tennessee Valley Authority, and it was going up 17% all at once, right here at the winter time.
Here in Thailand, it's gone up nearly 80%.
But not at one time.
No, but I'll tell you what, mate. It makes no fucking sense. At a time when everyone is struggling, at a time where everyone's having a hard time, and we're
That's
just
capitalism,
making
baby.
it harder for everyone, you know.
Yes. They're killing us.
You know something I don't get, that there's someone sitting somewhere in each of these groups that knows what's going on, that knows how bad we're fucking everything up, and they don't seem interested in making the slightest effort to fix it. That's what really bugs me.
Oh yeah. And they're hitting us,
I always said if
the
there's a way to go,
food,
it would have something to
gas,
do with women, whips, and oil.
electric, every damn thing, all the way around. Who likes butterflies?
I love a butterfly.
The work environment sucks, but I
Me
bet the benefits
too.
are nice. I go where I please, and I please where I go.
I've been coloring these, and I've decided now I've got to have a tattoo. A new tattoo. But I need to boil on it for a while. My mom loved butterflies though, so.
It's beautiful. My grandmother loved butterflies, and I too love butterflies. I have a butterfly ring, and yeah.
Yeah.
They're like super meaningful.
They are, aren't they?
I like big guns, and I cannot lie. Babes, bullets, bombs. Damn, I love this job. What do you...
Hello, y'all are still going. Oh my god.
Are you finally off?
Yep, I'm driving home now. It's
Whoop,
only
whoop.
minus 19, truck says, so it warmed up a bit.
Waiting for Christmas.
Oh, it did. It's a heat wave.
On me, life's a bitch, and then you die. Die, bitch. Confucius say, die. So much for the rat pack. Take that, you dirty rat. Let God sort 'em out. You're beautiful when you're dying. Making bacon. Die, you son of a bitch.
So when is somebody gonna kick this person?
Well, I assumed it was Logan.
I thought that was Logan too. That's actually kind of funny though.
Is it not? Somebody ran away right then. So.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
it was
the
that
person.
Christian dude.
I
Seriously.
can't even see. All right, I'm gonna have to go and come back because I can't even. It says everybody's connecting to me still.
Okay.
Sorry, Screen. I didn't mean to sound like a dumb bitch, but I'm sorry.
You don't sound dumb.
What?
Okay,
You
I
guys wanna
didn't mean
know?
to say dumb.
Oh, so that Christian
Wait, so Ocean, did you just call her a bitch?
Well, I'll own
What?
that.
No, Ray, you're not a bitch.
You're not a bitch.
Ocean,
You're
control
not
your
No,
tongue.
I know I'm not. I just said that kind of like, what, is somebody gonna kick this person? Like, I could have approached that a little bit more kind.
Sometimes
No,
I
you
just
were
No,
say,
I thought it was
completely
wow.
funny.
right.
All right.
I
Anyway,
just
let's
say,
move on. It was just a joke.
But hell, I thought it was Logan.
No, it was like Christian or something. Ocean, how's work?
is good. Sometimes I'll just be like, wow, goodbye, and then I'll wait for them to get kicked. But no, my son's dad, is having kids over for sleepover, and the mom's like, she's weird. She doesn't like me, and she like won't make eye contact and stuff. And she's had a hate on for a while. So I was thinking about picking up some non-alcoholic wine, like non-alcoholic champagne, and just getting the kids to like drink this non-alcoholic champagne with me. So they could go home after the sleepover and be like, we drank wine with Ocean.
Oh my gosh.
She's weird. She like hated on me when me and Brad were fighting, and then when we were good, she just like pretended that she wasn't mean. And I'm just like, I tried to be nice to her back in the day, and she like literally wouldn't look at me. And
Is
I'm
that like
you're
his
fucking weird.
woman?
Well, no, they were friends. Like he really liked her, and then she didn't go for him, which is whatever. But like me and him are just like cool now,
Right.
right? Like nothing official, but like we're cool now.
And that's
And
good.
and now her kids are staying over at the house, and I just like want to give them like the champagne you get from like the grocery store that's just like sparkling juice, and then I want to be like, get your finger up, you got to know how to drink champagne proper, and then send them home with that, because she's out drinking right now. So I'd be even like, you know what your mom's doing right now, we're doing the same thing but in a fun way, and then they go home, and then it would be this big mind fuck of like, you were drinking, mom. I don't know. I
Oh
just
my
want to be a
God.
shit disturber. I want to be a shit
It would be
disturber.
funny and mean,
It would, but it's also
but
minus 19, and I kind of just want to get home to my bong.
yeah, but it's that line.
If I
You
already
know.
had it at the house, I'd do it, but I don't want to do it enough to invest, like, actually going into a store and doing it.
Right.
Next time, I'll keep a bottle just for when the friends are over. But me and him do that. We'll drink, like, non-alcoholic cider or whatever, and then I'll be like, nope, you can only have one glass because it's very sugary, right? So it's like, you know, it's teaching moderation. I don't know, kids in
Yes.
France drink actual wine at supper time with their parents. I don't want to feed them actual wine, but you know what I mean? Like, it's a cultural thing. But like my
Well,
grandparents,
sure.
they let me, like, my grandpa was like, oh, you want a beer, when I was like 17. And I was like, no. And my nan's like, you want a peach cider? And I'm like, yes. You know, but like moderation, it's important. I don't know. I
Right.
just got a low key hate on, and that's how Ocean gets revenge, is just by like having fun with kids and being like, suck my butt, mom.
I love the revenge. But you can't involve the kids in revenge.
Well, no, because then I'd also don't want to fuck it up for James, and the next thing you know, it's like, you can't go over there because Ocean gets to drink wine with her.
Right.
Oh, that was
Fuck it
so
up for
cool.
James, though.
But yeah, now I got a house like full of kids, so I'm gonna go hide in my basement and like
Oh my goodness.
be like, can I hang out with mine, please? I don't know. They're not bad,
That
but
is right.
they're just not my kids. And then now she's like pregnant with the third one, and they're all from different daddies. And I'm like, you'd think you'd just stop. And she complains about them like being bad, like the dad's being bad, and it's like, that's a weird way of being like, I let losers come in me, but whatever.
Damn.
Dang, Ocean, you calling her out.
I call a
Baby
spade
daddy.
and get paid. That's an easy E line. Go ahead, Randy.
Wow.
Easy.
I'm kind of like information overload here. I'm watching Captain America, got my dog on my lap, got you in my left ear. I'm trying to remember 3 things to say. I love your butterflies, Lacey. My daughter got a butterfly tattoo here a couple months ago.
Ooh. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, okay. That's one of the 3. I never called a woman a bitch. I would never say anything disrespectful like that to a woman. My daughter's boyfriend called that, and I threw him against the
Wow.
wall. And I told him his part would be in his mouth next time. That's 2 of 3. Okay, I'm batting 1,000.
Yeah, you are. Keep it
Okay,
up.
I'm digging deep now. Okay, okay, give me some time, people. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll try to remember number
We're
3.
not rushing you. That was almost it, wasn't it?
I think the
Lacey,
pitcher threw a bunt.
Hey.
Lacey, what's the significance of butterflies? Like, what do they mean for you?
My niece, her and I, when we would go horseback riding, like, I would always ride for my birthday, and that's like in March. And then it just seemed like in the fall too. I don't know, something about butterflies. We would see them when we was riding, and she loved them, and I did too. And not long after she passed away, there was one. We were outside, and it would just come and it would get on me, and then it just wouldn't leave. It might flutter around my head for a minute, but it'd come right back, and it just stayed with me. And I just decided that was her.
That was the same experience I had with that butterfly and that dragonfly, Lacey.
Oh yeah.
I've been having more. They've been happening quite often, eh?
I think you get signs like that, don't y'all?
There was
Lacey, I'm ready
one.
for. I'm sorry. Can I say what I just remember that third pitch now?
Oh, that, go ahead.
Well, when I was looking at the pictures, I could probably I have problems sometimes with technology. I was looking at the pictures of the B-21, and then I lost my ability to hear everyone. How do I get my sound back, everyone? Sometimes I tapped something, and I was looking at.
Well, would you be able to hear us if we answered you?
Right now I would, but not back then I couldn't. Sometimes I know if I tap the top screen or below screen, I get my sound again, and it's like I hit the arrow down sometimes that helps, and I come back. But I was trying not to hit the leave, so I wouldn't be a listener because then I have to start all over again, and I didn't want to lose my spot. But I've done that a couple of times where if I tap down before where the heart is, and then I got my audio back, and I figure
Well, I don't know how that would help. What I was telling Jamie earlier, which I told Logan because he heard me telling somebody else, like when you leave, sometimes when the app's being real bad, like I'll go out of Twitter, but then I go in another app to load up something different, like Facebook. Let it load up, maybe look at a couple of notifications, and then come out of that and then come back in. And it seems to work a whole lot better.
Thank you, Daisy.
You're welcome. You can try.
That's my 1,000.
Good job. Now, what happened to Screen?
I don't know, but I know Mike's holding the space later, so I'm probably gonna take a break for a little bit, and then whenever Mike has his space, hop on there. So I will catch you guys.
When's his space? What's he
Let
doing?
me here I'll throw my thing up there.
You mean like a YouTube space or?
No, it's just a regular space.
Oh.
So
Can you message me that, Chase, please?
I'm gonna ping it up top.
Okay, thank you, Chase.
Ping it around.
So it's 9:45 my time. So whatever that is for you guys, I do not know. Good luck figuring it out.
8:45 Eastern.
I thought me and you were on the same time. What part of Texas? Are you already gone? Yeah. Go ahead. Get out of here. Get on out of here.
There y'all.
Yeah, my brother got me this coloring book, and it was after my back surgery. And I never really fooled with it. And now I've got into it, and I'm just like enjoying it a lot. Like when we're sitting there talking, it's really, really soothing and relaxing too.
I hear you doodling there.
Yeah, it's nice. Keeps me from smoking as much too.
Well, that's a plus.
Yeah.
Keeps your hands busy, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. And my brain is.
My house is so the coolest house.
What now?
My house is the coolest. We got a PlayStation, we got a pig. We don't have any non-alcoholic wine, unfortunately.
But
maybe
it
that's
sounds
too
like it's
cool.
built
I can't be
really
that
neat.
cool. Can't have it all.
It's built really neat too, Ocean.
What, my house?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's a 72. So it's nice.
I don't know how I just know it is. I love the way it's built.
It's like got grandma vibes. Like when I bought it, I was like, "Oh yeah, this was at grandma's house." And then I went out into the the yard and I put my hands in the soil. I'm like, "Oh yeah, These guys gardened. They raising their good. They made the produce in this
The
yard.
good dirt, yeah.
It's good dirt because up here everything's fucking sand, and so usually it's like sandy. You can't grow nothing. So to actually have good soil, it has to be like cultivated. They had like a big compost area. I'm like, oh yeah, they composted. This is my house now.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought of you today. Oh, Ocean. I looked out in the
It's so dumb
backyard.
though. Like I want to buy a house so bad, and then my son's dad is like, well, "Okay then." And then we looked around for houses, and he came to like 2 of them, and this was one of the ones. He's like, "Okay, it's not too bad." And then I was like, "I'm buying it." I'm like, just show up, and then don't die in between like the signing of the house and the
for
when it becomes
real.
ours, and then it's fine. After that, I don't care.
Well, yeah, because you have like, you know,
Well, I'm like, I don't
good
like
insurance
talking.
coverage.
I don't like talking money, but like in 2014, this house was worth literally double what we paid for it
Oh, wow.
in 2019. So I feel bad for whoever lost that. But if it was grandma's house, they probably had it paid off anyway.
Well, sure. So
I thought
work
of you
was
today.
good. Did you
Ocean, I thought of
see?
you today. Oh, I'm
Did you
sorry,
see any
Lacey.
new puppies or kitties?
Oh yeah, I'm in the kennel. You're not allowed to talk about shit. But yeah, there's definitely lots of good things happening there. Doing
Mm.
lots of good things. But I'm kind of like, I don't know. I know how to work with dogs. So when people tell me what to do, I'm kind of just like, okay, well, just shut mouth. Let me do it. I'll show you. I'll show you what I know. Instead of you tell me, Randy, I see your hands up.
Yeah, I thought of you today. I went to take the dogs out, and there's this beautiful red fox outside today in my backyard. Just
Randy,
gorgeous. It's like, oh, Ocean would just so much appreciate this.
I love a fox.
I can't hear Randy.
Oh,
Uh oh.
I just said, oh, can you hear now?
What did he say?
Okay, you pass it on to her, Lacey, that I saw this beautiful red fox when I took
He
my
said
dog.
that he saw a red fox at his house, and he knew that you would really love it.
Yeah, we had a fox outside the SPCA called Sylvester for a while, and they would feed it treats, and then the old kennel manager would be like, "A fed fox is a dead fox. Don't
Oh,
feed it."
Lord. We used to have lots of foxes down on the farm when I was little, and I loved them. I don't know. I just fell in love with them, and
I think they're good if you can keep them out of the chicken coop. They're good in the orchards,
yes,
killing the moles that fuck up the roots. Right? It's all about where you have them on the farm.
that is it. And except my dad, he got bit twice by different foxes, and
Wasn't he
had
werewolf man? I'm thinking
yes, and
about
he had to
him.
stay in the hospital and have all those shots in his belly.
Yeah, it's weird up here. You could you could pay for a rabies vaccine, or if you get bitten by an animal that might have rabies, they give it to you for free. It's like,
Yeah, he said they hurt though.
Yeah, my son was mad. Dad, you should always have your cell phone with you.
The worst bite I ever got was from a cat, and it was my own cat. After me and my son's dad ran it over, it came running out
Oh,
like from one vehicle under the truck as it was rolling, and we like crushed its pelvis. So then we rushed it to the
oh
vet, and it like
Lord.
sunk down on the top of my hand. Fuck,
Yeah.
man, that's the worst bite I've ever had in my life. And
Oh,
he
and it'd
hung
be
on.
sore too, won't it? A cat bite like that.
Oh yeah, like he didn't give me any like infection, which is good. But like he clenched on. I can't blame him. Like he had broken
Oh,
pelvis, right?
sure. And
He
then scared on top of being hurt.
Yeah. So he ended up passing away, but he passed away all high and comfy. He didn't die in pain,
Oh,
which is nice, but still sad.
yeah. Jeez.
Oh, sometimes death is inevitable. It's just our job to make it as comfy as possible, right?
Oh, sure. You know, death is a part of life. You know, it's hard, like when you're trying to teach your kids about it and stuff, or people think it's hard, but if you start from the beginning when they're young, and usually everybody does have critters.
Well, it's not even that. It's like even
And
people I work with, it's like, yo, sometimes if you let them in, perfect. Sometimes it's just like it's the kinder thing to let them go in peace because they're not living in a state of comfort. You know what I mean? So like to
right.
prolong their life is kind of like prolonged suffering because they can't, they can't be in a home. They're stuck in a kennel. They're terrified of everything. So it's like, what's really better? Like we have the power. I don't like playing God, but I like not seeing animals in pain. So
Wow.
Just a quick opinion. Randy's got his hand up, but I was just going to say, why is it that people who believe in that big fella seem to be the ones that hang on to physical life more than the people who actually don't?
Now what? I got
Well, I'm
lost.
just saying, if you really believe that there's heaven and God and all that stuff, then you should be
Oh,
quite happy that it's going to happen soon.
oh, sure. If you believe that way, yes.
I'm hoping I just join the collective consciousness because I don't.
I'm not really in any rush to find out.
Randy, go ahead. I'm sorry.
He
I'll
knows.
just say the worst bite I got was chasing a squirrel into a 2-foot pipe, and I was about 10 years old. And then he turned around and then faced me and chased me and gave me a good old bite. And it's like, okay, it was fun. I had the rear end facing him, towards me. Then when he turned around and charged towards me, it's like, well, this wasn't such a great idea.
Now I know squirrels bite, says 10-year-old Randy. Oh, there's only one way to learn, I guess. Where'd Screen go? He keeps bouncing out. He's being
I
lame.
think he's waiting for
He
Logan to
messaged
get
me. He
back
said
so he
that
can make him co-host again.
he says every time I join, it kicks me and says ended.
Oh.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh. It says, yeah. Green thought the space ended because every time he comes in, it kicks him and says it ended. It was doing that to me the other day, one time.
He did that to Jamie the past couple of days.
Go to a different invite.
I sent him one. I'll send him
Okay.
another one. There you go. But I'll just flood him, and he'll be like, "Okay, guys, it's not working."
I was gonna put one on our little chat right there. Because that's happened to me before.
Oop, there goes Astro posting photos that blow my mind. It's like a bee picture. I'll share it up top. It's crazy. I like that type of stuff. I just had a real yawn. That's when you know you worked.
You just made me yawn.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's contagious. You can hear it and see it, and it's contagious.
This is too much to text, but Anthony, my son, he was driving out to our house one time, and of all things, hit an owl with the car. So he stops and finds the owl laying beside the road, puts it in his car, and brings it to the house. So I put it in a box, and we put it out in the shop for the night. And so it stayed there for, I don't know, a little over a week, with nursing it back to health. Well, then he took it and let it go. And then it was about 2 or 3 days later, that night, and he was coming back home from work and hit it again. The
Get
same
out of here.
owl. Do what?
The same
I'm
Yay!
owl.
serious. The exact same owl. And here we go again, and
That
brought
same
him
giant
in,
alien.
and he nursed him, for like about a week. And I was like, this is creepy because owls, you don't usually hit them with a car to begin with. I just thought it was all strange. Plus, it being just an owl. I don't know. There's something about owls. My mother, she loved them. I don't know. She had a thing for them. So,
I love the way you say owl.
it's probably
'Cause
crazy.
you're like owls. It's like what, like Weird Owls
Owl.
or Al Bundy's
It's
owls.
a
And then
hoot
I'm like,
owl.
I say it like owl. It sounds different.
Yeah, here in the country, we don't sound out each letter.
I say owl.
We let them all roll together.
Newfies say it like that too. I think they'd be like, "Oh, there's an owl." Yeah,
We
kind of
we
like
say it,
yelling owl.
we say it like we've just been stabbed. Ow.
Owl. Owl.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ken, you're killing me right now. Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, I heard you, Ocean.
What? Oh my gosh. Oh, is that what you would say if you were stabbed? I guess you would say, "Ow." Oh, I don't know.
What?
I'd actually probably say that was a big mistake, but there'd probably be an owl in there somewhere.
You're like, "Ow, what the fuck?"
Oh my goodness.
Probably be followed with a sentence like, "Oh, you must like hospital food."
Can I hear Lacey say there is an owl in a towel?
No. There's an owl in a towel.
That howled
Please help me.
right now.
There's an owl in a towel.
How now, brown cow?
How now, brown cow.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Oh,
If
I
Peter
can't.
Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, how many peppers did Peter
You
Piper
said
pick?
peckers.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Rubber babies.
It's a
Rubber
bra
baby
brick
buggy
moonlight
bumpers.
Nick to Nick. Do you know that one, Kent?
Which one?
It's a bra brick it's a bra brick moonlit Nick to Nick.
The bra brick moonlight Nick to Nick Lassie.
There you go.
That
You
didn't
got it.
sound like words.
Eric.
It's in English. It's a beautiful, bright moonlit light tonight,
That was
darling.
pretty insulting.
Eric, save us. We've
Eric,
gone
you still
full
want to join this
potato.
group?
You ought to try speaking to Japanese people. Like, Japanese people have a naturally aggressive language. Like, even when they say "I love you,"
They
say
sound
"Aishi."
mad, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Like, even when they say "I love you," they say "Aishi teru."
I got a question. Is Logan here also?
No.
We
What's up,
might.
In
big
mind,
guy?
if not in body. Yeah, he's around somewhere.
Okay, so this is just a curiosity question. It's not a big deal. I find Tayler to be
Oh, I
interesting.
knew it was gonna be that.
Okay, so then I don't even really follow her. Let me finish. I don't even really follow her, but I just was scrolling on it. So she just tweeted recently here in the last several minutes that she hates liars and she hates two-faced people. So I thought she must be commenting about somebody in this room, because who else would she be commenting on? So does anybody
looking
know
in the
what the
mirror.
fuck she's talking about? I'm just curious.
She might have been in the bathroom looking in the mirror.
I have an idea, Biggie.
I've been at work all day, Eric, so I don't know what's going on.
Well,
Why would
Logan
she be
knows. I bet you
commenting
Logan
about
knows.
somebody in
I
here?
But she
always
said Big E.
tell my love for Taylor. I love her. I always say that. She's feisty and I love it.
Yeah.
Why would she be commenting about somebody in here?
I don't know. I'm speculating. I'm just wondering if anybody. Logan knows. Talk to me, Logan.
Yeah, she's 100% talking about me.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
And it's
She's been
100%
tiffing it out
based
with Brian
on-
Johnson this morning as well.
It's based on what you see here in the chat. See, she says I am just a dick to her. I'm constantly, kicking her out, and I, this and that. So you see it all.
Okay, so this is what she
Eric
should know. Okay.
Shit.
Let me just say this, that I remember there was a while back, maybe a week ago or whatever it was, I don't know. You were hosting, you put me in there as a co-host, and she was in the room, and she was behaving, and then she decided not to behave. So I muted her, and then I unmuted her, and then she came back in, and then she started doing her little thing that she likes to do. So then I kicked her. So I think you got blamed for it, but I was the one who did it. So if she's listening right now, she can make me the two-faced asshole, not you, because I don't think you're the asshole. I'm the asshole.
I'll agree with that.
Biggie, it's just like a
No,
whirlpool,
it's not.
man.
Crazy stuff. I wish it was as simple as one kick,
Right.
but
That
no.
one time,
It's every single time she comes in here, it's I get these messages afterwards that you're hearing in public right now. Yeah, every single time. So I wish it was just this one time that I could blame you for all of it, but yeah, unfortunately not.
All right. Well, I was just trying to take the heat off you, Logan. Just figured I'd give it a shot.
And if you're listening, Taylor, well, she's not going to listen to this back because
no, there's a rat.
Be listening.
Biggie, anytime you give her any attention, she just drains her energy. So it's like just avoid it,
I think Christian was her.
She told me somebody
I don't
in
have a
here
problem
told
with her.
her.
I think it's humorous, actually. I was going to send her a tweet that her little kind of off shaded green tight pants that she was wearing today, that color doesn't look good on her. And then I thought twice about it, so I decided not to.
Oh yeah, that's mean.
She always looks hot. Come on now.
Oh, it's just me teasing though. It's not. I'm not serious. I just like to tease her because she doesn't ever laugh. Has anyone ever got that girl to laugh?
I have.
You get a woman to cut your throat while.
It's just
She does
generally
the type
not,
of
not a
laugh like-
good idea to comment on like a woman's body or appearance. It's just like a good rule of thumb.
Yeah, I would never do that, right? I gotta hold
No, it
myself
was the
back here.
color of her pants, not her body. Just the color of her pants is all I was referring to.
So
Oh,
body
fuck it. I'll
or,
say it. I think if I was 20 years younger.
You are
Hey,
not
if I
going
was-
to. Definitely not going to say it. I will just cut it off there. We don't need to comment on that. Let's just be cool. So the thing about Taylor is that Eric. Yeah, she thinks you are literally, and I'm not joking when I say this. She's told me that she will have no problem killing you if you think that like you're gonna like come for her and kill her. Like she'll be prepared.
Oh my God, are you serious? Is she actually
Didn't you
serious?
see those guns laying in the background?
Yes, I do. I saw those.
100% serious.
Her
Dude.
room is pretty cool. I wish I had a room like that, actually.
She has like some kind of inability to like perceive reality. Like you go ahead and like explain to her that like Eric wasn't talking about like killing you. He was making like a sexual joke. I'll go ahead and explain this to her. Yet it'll fall on deaf ears, and she'll 10 minutes later like still talk about as if like you're still trying to kill her and shit. It just doesn't register reality. I don't know why, but it just won't.
That just so you know, that would never happen in a million years. I would never ever kill anybody or harm anybody. That's not my nature.
No, yeah,
oh,
of
I
course.
thought you meant like she couldn't kill you.
Whatever.
There's
We can
no
move on if you want.
killing going on in our groups, okay, guys? No
That
killing.
was my. I'm sorry for interrupting with all that drama. Let's skip out. Let's move on.
Yeah, see, just even talking about her like brings up all of this chaos. You know what I'm saying? That's why I just can't have her in here. Like she's welcome to listen anytime she wants, but I'm done trying to get her to change her behaviors. She's just not going to do it, and I'm not going to do anymore.
Like, has she ever like just come in and chilled out before, and
It depends on what night you catch her on.
In my spaces, yeah. I wanted to tell a quick joke and then we can move on to other things. I don't like talking about people, but my joke is, what did the left eye say to the right eye? In between you and me, something smells.
Oh my.
Oh, I wish that was a martini. I don't know.
Oh.
Go ahead, Ray.
Hi, yeah. So I know we've moved on. I just need to just real quick. So I said body or appearance. So women, most of us don't like our appearance, anything to be commented on just in general. It's just a good rule of thumb for, like, others to know and
Yeah.
really understand. Thank you.
And
I'm
Ray,
gonna move on
while
now.
I
I
have
agree with
you,
you, Ray. I just
and
want
how
to
do you
say
feel
you
about
can always make fun of me.
men commenting on women being pregnant, like how beautiful they look as a pregnant woman? How do you feel about men saying that?
If
I
I'm
don't
pregnant,
know.
it's okay.
Because I feel like there's never a good time for a man to make a comment about a woman being pregnant, because she very well could not be, right? It could
I was
backfire
like
totally.
9 months pregnant. I was like, I'm not pregnant when people said that. And they'd be like, oh my God. Like, and I'd be like, I'm just kidding.
That's mean.
Oh, their faces when I'm like, I'm not.
It's
Oh my
Logan,
God, I'm
it's
the
not
worst.
ever good to walk up or, ask a woman how far along you are.
Exactly. She might have just had a big dinner.
Right? Or she, it might be after a baby or something. But
Okay, I'll be an asshole. I don't give a shit what people think. If a woman's good looking, I'll say it, and if she's not, I'll say it. I mean, what the hell is the problem?
I know what? If you pretend to be pregnant, you get better parking spots. Just saying. You can be like, no.
Yeah, I tried it, but they wouldn't believe me, eh?
You just like pull. As long as you got like a car seat in the back, you can park wherever the fuck you want.
We need to buy new wigs, I think, Kent. Just make
Or
yourself
you
look
just get
more.
a handicap placard off eBay.
Kent, you cannot be that shitty of a person.
It's 2022. If Kent wants to be a pregnant lady, he can manifest
I
his
mean, I've had it.
physical being in any way he feels fitting.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
just
before I lost my
asking,
weight, when I was a
just a
big boy,
question.
when I was a big
you were
boy,
racing,
a lot of people asked me when I was due.
Well, when I spent $10,000 for a 10-day vacation, the waiter asked my wife how many days pregnant she was after she had given birth to our baby 6 months ago. That was not something that she wanted to hear on a 10-day cruise. And that was like, it kind of like ruined her day. And it's like, that's something no man should ask a woman or even make an assumption of.
Yeah.
It's like, he's supposed to cater to our needs. And it's like, okay, why even go there?
I think it's a weird question. I don't think it's appropriate. And why would you take that risk as a man,
Oh, what's even better though, guys, is once you say whatever you say, then they want to touch your belly. And it's like,
Yes.
no, the
Oh
fuck,
my
no.
God. No,
Ooh, can I
I'm not
rub it?
Yeah,
that is weird.
let me feel the baby kick. It's like, Ed, let me not feel your hands on mine, please. Thank you.
I remember so many people, well, can I rub it? And I'm like, no,
That's just weird.
Is it just, am I on mute or?
I can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I just think it's a very delicate question, isn't it? Because you might, you say people are, oh, you're glowing, you look amazing. But why would you even risk that question,
I don't think it should even be a thing, because I think whatever size you are is beautiful. So if you think someone's having a baby, I don't know, I feel like size doesn't determine beauty. So
No.
being worried about offending someone, calling them mistaking their size is silly to me, because I think all sizes are beautiful. So you know what I mean? I don't know. It's this weird double negative in my head where you should be allowed to ask whatever you like, because all bodies are beautiful, right? You shouldn't be intending any harm, or there shouldn't be any negative things connected to being too skinny or too fat or too butch or too lanky of a guy. It should just be all bodies are beautiful, and ask away, as long as you're not asking like, are like a rude question, but I don't like, for me it's not a rude question, but I would totally fuck with
That's a rude.
people when I was pregnant. I'm just saying.
I hear you. It's definitely not a
They
rude.
want to use the baby's energy.
Can I ask a question though? Please tell me, is there a person in this room who wouldn't be happy if someone told them that they looked handsome or beautiful today? I mean, why have we got ourselves in this position where we can't even compliment people anymore? We can't open doors for women anymore. All the stuff that I find quite nice
I
that
like the
you
wolf
treat women.
whistling.
Yeah. But
Ken,
we've lost it. Like
you're
this
back.
political correctness shit has fucked it all up.
That
Sorry.
Oh, I
still goes on
Hey,
compliment
though.
why
people. I
can't we
do
open
randoms.
doors?
I do
You
I do
randoms
that all
can't
the
sometimes.
time.
Ken, carry on, mate. You
open
bang.
them doors,
No,
right?
I'm just saying. I mean, what the fuck? The reason why we used to talk about people's weight wasn't because we wanted to say fat people are ugly. I mean, I was fucking huge. I copped it all my life because I was bigger
How
than
do
the
you?
other kids. And the fact is that your body is not as healthy if you're obese. It's just a fact. There's a difference between that and beauty. Okay.
Huge
The
breed.
human body functions correctly if it's fed properly, exercised, and is a reasonable fat level to body weight ratio. That's just a
Unbelievable.
fact. It's got nothing to do with beauty. It's got to do with survival.
That's another thing too, is the BMI scale is total like
Yeah. BMI is bollocks.
BS.
That's a
Oh,
fact.
listen, when they did my BMI, I mean, I'd literally just come from Pakistan. I was as fit as a fiddle. And she's telling me that I had to lose another 10 kilos because I was obese. And I literally, I mean, I'm not trying to be a wanker, but I literally had a six pack then. And she's telling me I was still like 8 kilos overweight. I just thought it was ridiculous.
I'm not trying to be a wanker, but I had a six pack. That is amazing. Please write that down. That is
No, I know what
awesome.
you
Ken.
mean though, because I was pretty muscular as like a freaking teenager. I did wrestling, and my best friend would be like, "Ocean, you're so butch. You got such wide shoulders." I'd be like, "Fuck you." Didn't want to wear
Right.
like the little noodle, and I wasn't even. She just was small, so she's just. And then like I got bigger, and I was okay with it. I'm like, I don't care what size I am. When it bugs me, I'll lose it. And then I got all upset, and then I'm like, I want to be healthy, right? But I do hear what you're saying, Kent. Like watching out for someone you care for, watching out for their health is good. But I think it's like with anything, nobody likes when you point out there are things that aren't, you know, working right or function normal or could be better, right? So it's
Well,
just about
sure,
like how you
most of
go
the
about it.
time, they're the
But
first one to know it.
like back to the pregnancy thing, I like for me that wouldn't be rude, but I can see how it could be very hurtful for a lot of people. It's just one of those things where like, you should just wait for them to tell you type of thing, I guess.
My mother had morbid obesity, and
Yeah.
when she passed away, it was so ridiculous that when we used to go, and her and my dad lived in my house in Perth, one of my houses in Perth, and they were living there for 3 years. And I would go back every now and again and spend time with mum and dad, and I would spend my night times sneaking out into the lounge room to steal all of her chocolate bars and lollies out of her walker. And
Aw.
the thing was, I loved my mum like, I still love her now, obviously, but loved her like there was no tomorrow. No amount of love, no amount of help, no amount of education could stop her doing it. So when I look at obese or overweight and that sort of thing, that's what comes to my mind, because this lady that had, she was a, a welding inspector in 1967. I mean, she was so far ahead of her time. And yet, in her later years, she couldn't get up off a chair because of her obesity. And, for me, it's not about ugly. I mean, my mum was the most beautiful woman in the world to me. But what she did to herself was a crime. It was a crime to herself, and it didn't give her the
Sometimes,
life she should have had.
though, like with people, uh, what they do to themselves, the way, you said that, they can't really help themselves. It's more of a mental issue that forces them, I feel. I may be totally wrong with that, but, it there's a lot more into it than just, don't eat or whatever and jump up and exercise. a lot of people it affects deeply, deeply, deep-seated things. We spoke of some earlier today.
Yeah, if you need some a little pick me up, maybe you feel like you could use some advice, I recommend listening to a space we were having around, I don't know, was it like 5 this morning, 6 o'clock this morning? A lot of solid life advice that every single person needs to hear and be aware of. Many, unfortunately, aren't. And yeah, if you're one of those person, or you think you could be, you should listen to it. Yeah, some tears were even shed.
Yeah. It was a very nice space.
So, Logan, I'm gonna leave, but I'm gonna come back with a different avatar and a different name, and then I'm gonna tell you why. So, you'll see me in a minute. All right?
Cool, bro.
Bye.
You're such a cloak and dagger, Eric.
Hey, DM, formerly Dave, 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I gave you a follow, man. Thanks for the sensitivity, man. You know, some people are cold and abrasive. They aren't, about the comment about on, me talking about my wife on the ship and stuff. Some people, they just like, in the world, people have gotten insensitive and just like, that's like F you and hit send, So that's why I'm here, and UFO Twitter, try to spread love and humanity and sensitivity, and man, it's like that's what it's about.
What you realize you're doing there to Randy, though, for all that love you put up there, that much evil is gonna be put back in. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Logan.
Balance.
I don't think that's how good works in general. Like, I don't think that's how.
For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction, right? Or action.
I
Well, I guess
disagree.
if I tell a girl that she has pretty hair, like, what's the negative behind that?
The hair product she uses.
There you go. I don't know.
I'm working on blasting or destroying right now Dave's. He's got blood clots. I'm really, really focusing on trying to destroy these blood clots that Dave has.
Are you trying to influence people again?
Well, in a positive, loving way. He's having, this COVID has caused these blood clots that are microscopic.
Hold on a second. Is he doxing him right now?
Dave.
Hold on a second. Did Dave say you could say that about him?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Yes, we talked in DM, sir.
What is happening?
No, nothing. I just
DM or Dave?
A little anxiety when I hear people reveal medical problems of other people that I've never known about. Like what? What is that?
No. Dave has discussed his medical issues in public on your space and other spaces, and then I told him in open tweets in public that I was going to try to destroy his blood clots, and then in DMs I told him that I was using my abilities to
DM. Are you talking about DM me or DMs in terms of?
I'm talking about another Dave that
okay.
In our space for he's Dr. Dave, and we've talked to him many times in our spaces, and he's a very educated Dr. Dave he's on the West Coast. So I'm not going to give any more specifics about him, but he's told us about his medical issues that were caused by COVID, and he has these blood clots, and they're microscopic. And I'm trying to work with positive light and trying to.
Why are we talking about this now?
Because I'm just saying that I'm trying to use my positive energy to help all those health issues.
We don't. I don't. Yeah, it's not relevant.
It is to me.
I second that. Oh, Jesus.
Not to be a bastard, but I just think it's not relevant or necessary.
Excuse me.
Space Bob.
That one got away.
Yeah, so DM, we appreciate your input, but don't be a yankin' poofter, okay?
I don't know what that means, but yeah, apologies for
Google it.
It means don't be a dick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
only I'm allowed to be a dick, DM.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, but I mean, not really.
thank you, Ken.
You know, I'm just putting it out there.
Thank you, Ken.
You're welcome.
I like being a dick, by the way.
We know.
Yeah, no, I
My
don't
preferred
need to do.
handle is sarcastic
I thought it was
Octopus.
what was it, a goofy grouper? Isn't that the SpongeBob thing? I
I
gotta
don't know
find it
what
now.
I don't know what he's saying.
You sound like you have some really nice children in the background there, Lacey.
I sound like I have brilliant
Me,
children in
yeah,
the
no,
background.
there's sleepovers going
Yeah,
on. It's a freaking party up in here. But no, the SpongeBob
my
version is a goofy groupler. I gotta find it. Now it's stuck in my head.
my brother
That's
texted me.
Ocean.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, my brother called me earlier on to say that he's expecting another child, so that was pretty fucking cool news. So that happened. Yeah, hence my emotional,
Woo!
I guess.
That's
Congratulations, new babies
great.
in the world. Heck yeah.
Yeah, he's got 3 boys. So the fourth one, Lucy, is.
Oh, your audio cut out there, Dave. I can't hear you now. I got my captions on though.
They
Oh,
getting a
sorry.
girl this time?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
You may have to
No,
drop
I
out
can't,
of
but
the
I got my
space.
captions on, so it's okay. But yeah,
Okay.
no, like we're not
Might
even like reproducing babies in the
might be my signal anyway. But yeah, so hopefully there's
I
the
think
next
it's like
one.
0.8%. The world is only making 0.8%.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, heavy rain.
So yeah. So hopefully a girl on the way. That would make Lucy very happy. But if it's going to be a fourth boy, then so be it. You know. So
That's
yeah.
awesome. Congrats.
Thanks. Yeah, going to be an uncle for the 11th time.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm the youngest of 4. Not that you care, but I'm the youngest of 4, and 2 elder sisters, 1 brother, and yeah, so 8 nephews, 3 nieces. That's me guessing that the one on the way is going to be a girl, but we'll see. Yeah, they're having like a reveal thing tomorrow. So like a cannon, they bought a cannon and you shoot, either blue or pink smoke out the other end, and that's happening tomorrow at 3 p.m. So, and they're in America, so 3 p.m. minus 6 hours is so they're in Michigan. So yeah, that will be 9 a.m. for me. So yeah, in 5.5 hours, I will know the result. So yeah. Anyway.
And how was that relevant?
Thank you. That was awesome.
It really was.
Great job.
I'm sorry. No, that's a funny joke.
We chased him off. He's not even in the room anymore. I think he got his feelings or something, and he left after you destroyed him.
I really like your profile picture, by the way. It looks lovely. It reminds me of my cat.
Can you read what it says in there?
Hey, sorry I was gone. The app crashed a number of times on me just now. Did I miss anything?
Really? What's your beef, baby? Come on, talk to me.
It says, I think outside the box because I peed in it.
So, Spacebox, I see you're new here. What brought you here today?
No, this is Big E. This is Eric. This is my other.
Hey,
this is my new.
I'm trying to let you not dox yourself there, but you just did it anyway. There. Okay, fine.
Yeah, it's all good. Well, I
I
want to
think
tell
his
you
voice
why.
kind of did it, Logan.
I want to tell you why I did this. So I created this Spacebox account, and it's called Spacecast Live. So what I'm going to be doing in the future is I'm going to interview people, kind of not like what we do here, but more like I might ask Kent to come on. I'm going to do a deep dive with Kent and pick his brain until he hangs up on me, and then have people be in the room that want to hear the interview, and then open it up for like questions and whatnot. So it's just, I'm not going to do it every day. Maybe once a week. I don't know, but I've got a slew of people that I want to interview that I think will be very interesting. So when that happens, I'll send you guys links. I'll try to schedule it so that it's not conflicting with other people's spaces, but I'm just going to try to put a little different twist on the whole space, Twitter space thing.
Hey, mate, if you decide to pick me, I'd be on it. I'd love to do that with you anytime.
Yeah, definitely. You're definitely on the list. I got a couple people that are I like controversial people. Like, I don't really think you're controversial, Kent, but your personality is like mine in a lot of ways. We're a little brash, a little brazen. We don't have a lot of fear. Sometimes we say things we don't care, but maybe later we might think, oh, maybe we shouldn't have said that, but we do it anyway. So I just like people that have lived life, that have a lot of stories, that have a lot of experiences that normally they wouldn't share. But if the right person's asking the right questions and they do it in the right way, they might open up and say some things. And then that's what makes an interesting conversation.
It sounds great, mate. Yeah. No, if you want, I'll do it. The only thing I would suggest though is, if we have people in there that really want to ask questions, not just make fun of the people being interviewed. If someone wants to, I'll answer any question, whether people choose to believe the answers or not. The only thing I don't like is if someone comes in and says, this guy's a mung bean because I just think he is, and they have no idea of what your experience or your background is. I've got no issue with anyone. Like, if I get interviewed I've been asked a few times, and I've always said, if I get interviewed by anyone, I've got no problem answering any question. Don't question my answer. If you want to question me, look at my experience, look at me, and then maybe look at why I would want to lie. Because sometimes when people ask questions and you give them the truth, if it doesn't fit their paradigm, they'd rather attack you, and they'd rather try and make you look like an idiot because they don't want to believe the answer that you give. So, I'll go as far as I can in any interview. I'll tell the truth. I don't need to lie. The only problem I will ever have is if people just disrespect you because you're trying to get a message or trying to give people information, and they just want to discredit you because they don't like the information. So I think it's great. I think you should get, as like the Semivans and the Nolans and that, mate. If you can get them for interviews, as long as they get treated with respect, I think these guys will give you everything you want.
Yeah, just so you know, I won't be going after the big names. I want people more like the common kind of people, even though I don't consider these people in this room right now common people. But I think a lot of people have some amazing stories that they tend not to tell. Like Andrew. I like Andrew, even though Andrew, I've teased him a few times. His brain, his mind intrigues me. So I definitely want to. And so here's how I would do it. I would start off. We'd be having a conversation. I'd be asking questions. People would be listening, and then at some point I say, okay, we're going to open it up. If you're polite and respectful, and you want to have a question, you want to engage with the guest, or you want to ask me questions, and then they can raise their hand, and there will be no trolling. Now, if somebody jumps in there and makes a little funny, that's okay, no big deal. But I'm not going to allow people to come in there and make fun of what we're trying to do, because it's more trying to learn. It's more about trying to learn but have fun at the same time. That's going to be the goal.
I'll tell you what, if you do talk to Andrew, I'd love to listen to that one too. He's I play with him all the time, but he is a fascinating guy. He's got, his intellectual ability is there. He can literally start anywhere and go anywhere in a conversation. But I'd love to know a bit more about his background, how he got there.
Yeah, absolutely. Andrew, I don't know if somebody wants to ask him if he wants to come up and speak. I would, we could chat a little bit, or if he just wants to be a listener right now. That I'm not in charge here, so I'm just saying.
Yeah, I want to go ahead and tell Lacey if she could please read her message I sent her. That'd be great if you could do that as soon as possible. Thank you. And screen as well. If you haven't done that yet, please do that right now, please. And yeah, Andrew, I see you down there. Why don't you come hang out? And well, actually, I was gonna actually let's just talk to Andrew right now. What's up, Andrew? How's it going? Hey, what's up, Rafi? How's it going?
What's up, Logan?
Just cleaning my.
Doing well. It's been quite the week.
There's Andrew.
Oh Lord.
I just want to say hello. It's good to see everybody. Y'all are awesome.
Of course, he comes up. Also,
thank you. You're awesome.
Let me get my earplugs, Andrew. Hang on.
Yeah, I hear you.
I love you.
I want to go ahead and let's get back to Rafi if we can. He was talking, so if you don't mind. Rafi?
No, actually, I'm all set. Thank you so much, Logan.
Okay, cool. All right.
I'm multitasking now. I forgot what I was gonna say.
It's all good. Just want to make sure you aren't, feeling disrespected or anything like that. What's up? What's going on? What's in what's banging around in that noggin tonight, Andrew?
Not much until the coffee's done brewing, but I think that's awesome. I think there are a lot of people who would love to chat and hang out, and as long as we're absolved of anything that happens afterwards, that's all I care.
Yeah, so I mean, for example, in the space, I realize that, we could try to talk for 20, 30 seconds, a minute, 2 minutes, whatever, and then we want to kind of put our hand down and kind of go into listener mode, which is cool. That's the way this works. But in an interview process, Andrew, I would just let you go and go, and then I would maybe occasionally interrupt you because I might have a question, but there'll be no interruptions. So I want people to be able to just talk without somebody else raising their hand, and that's kind of the whole idea behind it.
Should we call Guinness before he starts, though?
I swear we have a rat in our spaces.
I didn't hear Kent question.
Keep saying that, Screen. I don't understand why you keep saying that.
Information, bro. Information.
Yeah, but you can't just keep saying it just non-contextually. Does anyone understand what he's talking about?
Yeah.
I'm trying to draw him out, man. I'm sending the smoke out right now.
I'm sorry, Rafi. I didn't mean to talk over you a while ago.
No,
you
didn't talk over me. You didn't talk over me, dear.
I'm sorry.
No.
Even, if I got
You didn't.
close.
You didn't, though.
All right, I felt like I did, so I'm sorry.
Well, I think I did, and I'm sorry.
No worries, Andrew. I know that you come busting in like the Kool-Aid man, like, oh yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
And then Dane Cook, he's like, oh no, you better fix that wall before my dad gets home. Nobody remembers that. Okay. I'm old.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
No.
No, he's talking about the Kool-Aid man.
Yeah. The Dane Cook set that he has about the Kool-Aid guy, like, oh yeah.
Love the Kool-Aid man.
And Randy Macho Man Savage. I mean, oh yeah.
Slim Jims, you can't beat them.
Stop it, little Slim Jim.
For Andrew, I would have picked more like Jesse Pinkman.
Who?
What? Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad and El Camino? No.
Yeah, I can see Andrew doing wild stuff.
You know who I think Andrew reminds me of? He kind of reminds me of sorry. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
You gotta say it now.
I don't know. For some reason, you remind me of that dude from Ozark, the one who was the real estate agent, and his mom was the one that got it.
Way better one. That's a way better one.
I've
Hey,
never seen
that
that.
had Bates something, right? That guy from Arrested Development.
Yeah, Jason Bateman.
Oh,
No,
dude.
Ooh,
he
I
doesn't
love
remind me
him.
of Jason Bateman though. I'll have to find the guy. Hold on.
Oh, dude, he was in The Outsider as well. That Stephen King series that was like last year. Did you watch that? So good.
Are we talking
I
about
thought he's
Jason
killing
Bateman?
it in Ozark.
I gotta watch that.
He's
Such a good
good at
actor.
everything.
You haven't seen Ozark yet?
Ozark's
Nah,
one of the
dude. You know
best
what's
series I've
so
ever seen.
Oh, bro.
It's the best.
Yeah,
How have you not
yeah.
seen Ozark, dude? What? Are you serious?
Yeah, Lacey could have been in Ozark. Actually, she could have been like the mother of that one crazy little blonde girl. Remember? That was just so. What was
Oh,
her name?
dude, she was in,
Lacey could totally been Ruth's mom.
Wait, are you saying Lacey could have been Darlene?
Thanks
Yeah,
for the advance
or her
knowledge.
mother or her big sister or something. Lacey could have came into town and put put the word out that, hey, my little sister, she's off the rails. I can just picture that whole scene.
But every
I've
good
not
character
watched
in
this show
Ozark.
either.
Oh my gosh, you guys, we have to have an Ozark watch night.
Oh, we can
We'll
do
do it
that.
in Discord. Yeah.
Yes.
What's it
Sounds
about?
fun.
I've never even heard of it. What's it
What the
about?
hell are they gonna do now? Scissor?
Hey, so let me just ask you real quick. Did anyone here see The Americans? Because I could have swore the girl that's in that little blonde girl in that series is the one that's in Ozark.
No, Americans actually is even better than Ozark, but that's another great series. I highly recommend.
Wait, hold up. The Americans is better than Ozark?
Yeah, if you're into that kind of CIA Russian intelligence conspiracy kind of shit, that's the best.
Oh, those
Like
two
none of
actors are
us
like
would be.
the best.
What did you guys think of that one with that girl out of Twilight and that guy that was wasted all the time and turned out to be an MK Ultra dude? Do you know that movie?
No.
What?
The girl the good-looking girl out of Twilight, and a guy that plays a druggie in a lot of films. I can't remember his
Come
name.
on, bro. You got to give us
Hey?
more than that.
He's talking about Kristen Stewart and who?
They were working as a couple in a video or a department store, and then he all of a sudden finds out that he's
Oh,
super
American
secret
Ultra.
MK Ultra
Yeah,
guy.
Jesse Eisenberg, or the guy who played Mark Zuckerberg in that movie. I forget his name. I think it's Jesse Eisenberg, isn't it? Or maybe it's somebody else.
Yeah. I think he played Mark Zuckerberg as well.
Oh, yeah. Isn't he like going crazy or something?
Yeah, and he's like he can kill people with spoons.
He kidnapped
and shit like
somebody?
that.
What movie is it? Scream.
I'll try and find it, guys. It's quite funny. He sort of just starts out as like a weed dude in a department store, and his
I've said it
girlfriend's
like a
this.
bunch of times already. I feel like people aren't listening to me sometimes. Can no one hear me?
I'm listening.
American Ultra. American Ultra.
I got you.
That's it.
That's it. Huh. I've never heard of that though.
Logan said American Ultra like 5 minutes ago.
Well, I didn't hear it then. Kent's voice is powerful. I'm gonna blame it on
Yeah,
Kent.
zip it.
I'm gonna blame it on Kent.
You ought to see my biceps, Lacey.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You're not allowed to say that.
Is that an invite?
No, I'm a good arm wrestler. That's all.
I'm sure
Hey,
you
like,
are, Ken.
are women into biceps? Like,
You wrestle hard?
is that a
It's
thing? Do
safer
women
than
like
wrestling. It's just safer than wrestling a whole person. If you just wrestle their arm, they're less likely to hurt you.
Ken could pin me down on the mat.
You ought to try walking up to the line on a mat, and the guy that walks up to the other side of you is not fat, but he weighs 135 kilos, and his job is to hurt you. That's an interesting morning.
Sounds like
Been there. I feel like I didn't hear what Logan was saying. I feel like I missed something.
I think he cut out. He started talking and then cut out and then he quit.
It says here he's having connection issues.
The host is having connection issues. Give it a sec.
The CIA has jumped into your conversation. Please wait for the delay while we record everything that's being said.
Your call is very important to us. Please stand by.
Do not be alarmed by how long we're taking to get back to you because we are assholes and we don't care.
I was gonna say something, but then I decided not to, and then it made it even more awkward.
What have I said now, Screen?
Anyway, Kent, back to your bicep.
I don't have biceps. I was just lucky genetically, that's all.
Oh, my.
My grandfather was apparently 6'1", had a 56-inch chest, and could drop down a rope and catch himself after 20 feet. So I had big shoes to fill.
I could beat that pussy's ass.
Drop down a rope and what?
Yeah, he was regimental sergeant major for the Royal Marines, training American Rangers in Wales.
Yawn.
Yeah, but I just didn't get that.
Inside of Wales.
Inside of a
country.
whale?
Yeah, the country, not the animal.
Oh, I was about to say, that's badass.
Yeah.
Well, put it this way, they sent him a gold watch to say thank you when they came home from an engagement, so he must have done something right.
Well, if he's inside a whale, yeah.
Yeah, they.
Oh, they right palms.
His name was Joan of Kent.
Kids girl with Jonah. What do y'all think about that story?
Which one?
Jonah and the whale.
Well, what do you think the whale was, man?
That's why I'm asking.
You know what, Screen?
A UFO?
Well, I'll chuck one at you. There was actually a real case of a gentleman that was swallowed by a whale in the late 1800s, and they caught the whale and they managed to get him out. He was blind for the rest of his life. He was severely burnt from the stomach acid, and I think he was deaf as well. But there is a real case of a guy that was swallowed by a whale and survived.
Oh, so he got swallowed, not eaten. So he was just like in there.
Yeah, he fell. They were on a whaling fleet, and he fell off the boat. And while they were trying to harpoon the whale,
Oh well, I mean, he might have deserved that then.
On the news the other day, they was telling somebody fell off a cruise ship somewhere.
I just saw that today too.
It was like
Yeah.
nighttime, and
He
they
was
were out
treading
there all
water.
night long. The next day, they found them. And then the cruise, they just went on with the cruise, is what they said. And I thought,
I know a girl that fell overboard and never came back, and there's speculation that her boyfriend might have like pushed her.
pushed her, yeah.
Why don't they have cameras on the outside of the ship to see these things happen?
I believe they
Because
do, but they can't have them everywhere, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, that's right.
No, for liability, like exactly why you won't see cameras like in hospitals.
Oh, so not to get themselves in trouble.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Both ways, yeah. I hate when you see like cameras in a parking lot at Walmart or a shopping mall, and then there's like a sign that says we are not responsible for lost or stolen property. Then who the is?
We are not videoing you.
It doesn't always work though. A friend of mine was doing security at an airport, and they were made aware of a gentleman bringing in a large cash amount, about 300 grand, and he arrived, and someone else obviously knew that he was bringing it in as well because it got stolen. And just a funny story, the cameras were so poor at the airport at the time that they could barely make out the make of the vehicle. They couldn't even read the license plate. They couldn't ID the guy that stole the money. And this was at a friggin' airport in Europe only about 15 years ago. It's quite funny. They never ever got the money back.
Wow. A bunch of money?
About 300,000 US.
Oh, that's enough for me.
I would like that amount of money, like
That
in
would
a
help me
suitcase.
so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna find that.
I'm gonna find that.
I'm gonna find
What's
it.
sad is I'd go right through that.
I mean,
What?
with in today's day and age, it's so easy to go through 300K.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, easy to go through, but not easy to manage. That's the funny thing. You find those like lottery winners and stuff that win millions. You'd be surprised how many of them end up poor 10 years later, eh?
Oh, less than that.
Oh yeah, bankrupt.
Quicker is what I
Because
meant. Yeah.
they buy these assets and they don't have the capital over time to take care of them, so they just dwindle down to the last bit of their cash flow, right? And they have to all this maintenance and taxes on these assets that they can't keep up with.
Right. I'm so bad about funds
Yeah, but
myself.
it's like yesterday we took the car to get the insurance for that car I just bought, and the wife, you could buy what they call third party insurance or comprehensive insurance, which covers everything. And the
Mm-hmm.
missus was trying to say, "Oh no, let's just get the third party. It's a lot cheaper." And I was trying to explain to her, you know, you don't get, you may as well not pay anything because you don't get the coverage. You've got to pay the right amount to get the right cover. The
Yeah.
people don't necessarily think when we make decisions. It's like education, the whole lot. We make decisions based on the best knowledge we have at the time. We don't necessarily think about long term. That's one thing about UAP disclosure and all that. They're not thinking long term. They're not thinking it's better to get this stuff out now and start that process of rolling down that gigantic hill of disclosure rather than it get to the point where we're going to fall off a cliff edge because it's right now facing we no longer can avoid it.
Did you see the Ukraine UAP report, Kent?
No, I didn't, mate. That just come out, did it?
Yes, it is up in the nest.
Thank you.
Y'all are welcome. About 5 dots from the left, I think. Or I'm wrong. But I posted it again.
Arvix.org.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. I didn't even
It
know
is
that it
very
existed.
interesting.
Did it just come out today?
I don't know. It was just posted today.
NASA commissioned it.
It's like a real deal. And
Hey, who's doing their
they
nails, by the
saw.
way? Are you doing your nails, Lacey?
No, I'm sorry. I'm coloring. I'll move my phone. And those little colored pencils, so it takes a lot of coloring. Logan, where did you go?
I'm here.
Yeah,
Can you
I
hear
have
me,
a
Loading?
cool sharpener.
You had just hadn't been talking.
Okay, so this report looks like the main astronomical observatory of NAS of Ukraine had UAP observations from two different meteor stations from two-sided monitoring of the daytime sky that led to the detection of two luminous objects at an altitude of 620. Blada de blada, really high up there.
One of the main things is that there was a craft the size of a football field that moved almost twice the speed of light.
Okay, now you got my attention. Twice the
Okay.
speed of light. How do they measure it?
It must have just blinked and said,
Kilometers.
The reason I
They
asked
have
that.
pictures and videos, but that's not with it.
Oh, I'm not trying to be a smartass, but we don't have anything that can measure anything going faster than light. So I'm wondering why you would make that statement.
It said it was like 521,000 somethings.
Okay, just a quick theoretical thing. If
You can
something moves,
just read it because maybe I'm.
Oh no, Lacey, I'm not questioning your love. What I'm sort
Well,
of
it
trying to
sounds
say
like you
is
are.
if they've no,
Do
okay,
what
I'm
now?
just trying to okay, but let me finish. What I'm trying to say is that if it was moving faster than light, it would have moved so quickly that it couldn't have been measured. You see what I mean?
Yes,
It would have had to have been
I do.
sub-light speed to get a measurement on it.
That's what they.
okay, I don't know. I think Logan or Screen did that.
What happened? Can you hear me? What happened?
What?
Everyone was
Who's
muted.
accused me of what?
He called you.
Everyone was muted.
What did you call him, Rafi? Like this, like a really attractive, hardworking guy.
Who?
Anyways, this guy. I guess we'll just carry on. I thought Spacebox was gonna talk to Angie, but I'm tripping. I need to take a nap, I think. But I need to do one last thing, and if you don't mind indulging me, we have this Shameless Saucer Society signups going on right now. We're accepting applications, so it's the latest hope to come out of UFO.
I'm sorry if I was hot micing earlier. I didn't even realize.
Am I allowed to join, and how do I do it, Logan?
I didn't know Ocean was hot mic'd, or I don't know what she's talking about. And also, what are you talking about, Ken?
Your Shameless Saucer Society application. How do we join, and am I allowed to apply?
He talking about what you were talking about.
Oh, right. I got confused for a second. How do you join? Well, we'll have to talk about that in DMs.
As long as I don't have to sell any organs or anything, I'm in.
I think you're gonna have unmet expectations. What's
Yeah,
up?
we need to get your OnlyFans account, Kent. That's all.
Yeah, maybe not organs, but your body.
Well, the account's worth more than my body, so yeah, that'd probably be better.
Speak now, Melvin, or forever.
Okay, organs.
Hello. I recently rediscovered the 2011 Jerusalem UFO videos, and I was looking at a lot of the media coverage from that incident of the time, and a lot of negative coverage. Looks like it kind of came and went in the news cycle, but I recently rediscovered that video, and I thought it was pretty inspiring. I think it was caught from like 3 different vantage points. But I was just wondering if you guys are familiar with that, and what do you think?
I heard it was fake.
It is fake.
The ones over at the Dome of the Rock, I think, are 100% real.
Yeah, that's the one I was referring to.
Let me go ahead and fill
This
you
is
in
what
on.
I mean, Tim.
Let me go ahead and. Oh, is that what you're talking about, Screen? Somebody was saying something about this, but hold on a second. Yeah, so the three videos, right? They all three of them are connected to the same media company. That's how we know it was faked.
Oh, wow. That's a bummer, bro.
Yeah, when I first saw that video, actually, that was kind of a really awesome time in my life, actually. Wow, that got me kind of excited out of nowhere. But yeah, no, I remember when I first saw it, I was like, "Wow, this is such a cool fucking video! Wow, what the fuck is going on?" I think it was during that same time, like some shit was going over like Russia or something. Like there was like this spiral thing in the sky. I think was going on around that same time. Like shit was just going off. I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
So yeah, what's everyone doing tonight?
I'm currently making popcorn and I'm putting chocolate in it.
All right.
I was just sent a really interesting text for some levity here. Yeah, missing drunk man spent hours helping a search party look for himself.
Who sent that to you? Is it one of us?
No, my brother-in-law just sent me a funny text, and that was the title of the article on Vice. It's so funny.
Oh, is that a recent article?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, because I saw it either yesterday or the day before, but I thought at the time it was like an old one. But yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
I love it. I'll put it into the nest for levity.
Actually, I think I did bring it up into space, but I'm just anyone remember me talking about this? Anyone know this story? I'm not gonna actually ask that. There's no way anyone would. But yeah. So anyone got any jokes? What about you, Spacebox? He is not here. I'm talking to somebody that's not here. Okay, great. Where did he go? Maybe he'll return as Le Grand Eric, Awakening Man. But I got something. There's this cool soundtrack over here.
Roar!
Come on down, Sunday.
Yo, Leatherface. I mean Logan.
Yellow feather. What? Oh, good boy. Good boy. We go for a walk. Okay. Boy.
Okay,
This is
so
gonna
I'm
be
trying
the
to
most
I'm
question
trying to
I've
melt
ever asked in
chocolate
my life.
in this bowl, and it's like not fucking a microwave bowl, so it's like hot, and the fucking chocolate is not hot, and I'm kind of freaking out.
Hey, is that chocolate in your popcorn like actually good? Because I've never heard about those things being connected.
I do cocoa and brown sugar and butter, and then I get it really hot, and then I put it on my popcorn. But the bowl is like untouchable, and the sauce isn't even breaking sweat.
That sounds fucking amazing. Cocoa, brown sugar, and butter, and then you just pop it with it, or you just pop whatever.
Hello, hello. Master ready? You guys still here?
Hello?
I'm here. It's just like
Oh,
weird microwave sounds.
no one was talking on purpose this whole time. I thought for sure the space crashed.
We thought you were
Okay.
fapping.
We were waiting for you.
Okay, all right. So come on down. You know, this Sunday at the event of the decade, we got Swap Monster Tweak Bomb energy drinks representing this primal force of masculinity. And all your favorite monster trucks will be there. We got Death, Russ, Skullbanger, Spark Thruster, and everyone's. Hey, oh, good boy. Oh, fuck!
I
That's
thought that
right. That
Monster
is the
Energy
name
drink was
of the
like a
trust.
666 thing or something with the M.
Yeah, dude, that thing's a ad for the demonic forces. Holy shit. And the first 10,000 fans, they get kicked straight in the balls. Oh, man, your $10 ticket gets you the whole seat, but you only need the edge. Man, I don't have nearly enough energy to sound like that guy right now. I'm like just way too tired. Fuck.
I like your random ads for whatever the fuck you're going on about better than like podcasts that do actual ads. This is funny.
Logan, you really sounded like some kind of like dating hotline or something. Like, thank you for calling.
Who was Gigi interviewing tonight or
No?
having on?
Wait, who was Gee tonight? Yeah, who was?
Gigi. You know Gigi?
I guess we'll never know because no one watches the show. So, but
I did. You can shut mouth right now. The next day, I listened to the whole thing, start to finish, sober. Yeah, and so did
no,
Brandon. So there you go. Shut mouth. People watch. I thought you were the cutest little thing. You're just like, he's like, oh, I guess yeah. You're like,
Ocean, please save yourself. Ocean, Lacey, she misunderstood, right? Lacey was asking who's on Gigi's show tonight, and I was saying I don't think anyone's gonna know because I don't think anyone like usually watches his show, right?
okay, that's better. Because yeah, no, we watched your shit, Logan, and we loved it.
Yeah, I
We
appreciate
love
that.
you, Logan.
I forgot to listen to that.
Melvin's got a hot mic, mate.
I don't know what that is.
That's
Melvin's mic.
It's all the way down.
I can't turn it off. Mute it.
Oh yeah, where'd Screen go? Okay, he's down there. All right, Screen, I'm sending you a little message. There you go. Lacey, I see that you're not a co-host. Is that what's going on there?
You kicked me a while ago.
Oh, did I not send the number? I got, the thing is, I'm having a hard time focusing at the moment.
You haven't
You better
slept
make
in 4 days,
Ocean.
isn't it, Logan?
You better make Ocean a co-host. Ocean.
Since Monday? Well, I haven't. I already gave it to Screen, so unless Screen wants to forfeit it to Ocean, but I don't think Ocean wants the responsibility.
I want to forfeit mine to Ocean.
Okay, yeah, go for it if she wants it.
You want it, right?
Did Lacey fall out?
I'll be the coho. Yeah, she's gone. I'll be the coho, but only if Lacey's my other coho.
Yeah, I think Lacey was just wanting to like relax, Hosting's a bit of a chore, so probably just want to take a break.
So my popcorn turned out delicious. Oh, she's back. There you go.
Hey, Andrew, you mind if I ask you a personal question? So, do you dress to the left or to the right?
That's too personal.
All right. I should have prefaced with you have to answer this question, but you got me. You got me. Okay, so what's the best movie you've seen lately that was with? No, forget that. Did you see that Taken thing that Eric keeps talking about?
No, I thought that was a series. Wasn't that a series?
Yeah, it is a series.
No, y'all have to fill me in on that one.
I can't. I'm asking you about it. I haven't seen it.
No, I don't know anything about it.
Well, hell, you need to get rid of that coffee, man. Smash it on the floor, or better yet, just pour a little couple, those airplane shots into it. Oof, we gotta get smashed. I'm still doing the monster truck thing in my head, so sorry. That probably seemed like it was weird.
You know what
Out
I'm
of
doing in my head? Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 cha-cha with it now.
Cha-cha real smooth.
Are you with your kids right now, like in doing like the
Nope, I'm
Nintendo or
not.
YouTube thing? Do you know like a lot of like kids songs because you have kids?
No, I just remember every song I've ever heard, and I never grew up.
Were any of those songs kid songs though?
Oh yeah,
I don't think I know.
definitely having a kid definitely adds to your song list of childhood songs. You ever heard of the Wiggles? Yeah, lucky you.
Yeah. There was this one I used to love singing like when I was like, I don't know, like 21. It was like what was it? It was like fruit salad, yummy, yummy.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that
God.
was that over and over. I love that song.
I would rather use my face to put out a campfire than listen to that.
Oh yeah, I mean I don't disagree necessarily, but at the time it was it was just a different time, It's like 10 years ago.
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya.
I like to eat apples and bananas.
Did anyone hear? Oh, did you guys ever actually sing "Kumbaya" like at a camp for real?
Yeah, for real.
Oh yeah, JD, tell me about it.
Yes, it was at school, at assembly at school in the morning. We used to sing Kumbaya for some reason.
What?
So I'm in England. So we used to have the. Can you guys remember the overhead projectors?
Yeah, we had those too.
Yeah. So the lyrics of the song words would come up on the screen, and you just have to sing along with the chords.
But you were around a campfire though, right?
This was school
Right.
morning.
Okay.
So we got to school. We all had to sit down, and we had to sing Kumbaya.
Why not?
Seems so weird.
I was in a Christian choir.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say to yourself that you're so weird?
No, it seems so weird now. I'm looking back on my childhood.
Oh yeah, I try not to think.
And then what they put us through is like, oh my gosh.
I sent you a message, Logan, and you too, Ocean. Read them. I need a little break here.
I was in a Christian's choir. We would sing, he's got the whole world in his hands.
Got the whole wide world.
And something about a fucking Japanese tree song. I don't remember that one.
A Japanese tree. My voice is about to go out.
Okay, this is an interesting conversation. So think about the songs that they used to make us sing when we was young. And some of the subliminal messages inside of these songs. No? Okay.
Well, our anthem is our home and native land, and my mom would always be like, it should be our home on native land, Ocean. We came here and we destroyed the natives. And I was like, okay, Mom, I don't know. but she's like low key and high key, right?
Hey guys, I'm wondering two things. Has anybody had any experiences or weird things happen to them lately? Or has anybody tried a new fresh produce dish or produce centered meal?
I started eating seaweed.
Screen, I sent you an invite like I don't know, like 5 minutes ago. So I just want to make you aware of that. And yeah,
There's one more message you need to read from me to you, my son.
I can't believe that shit. This is what I was just talking about earlier. I told you she
What are
was
you
talking.
guys talking about? I feel left out. What's going on?
Yeah, I feel left out too.
I
So,
hate to leave out.
so yeah, Lacey, you just show it.
I'm trying to figure out how to get back to it now.
And don't worry about it. They were here. So remember when just a little while ago I was saying how Tayler was telling me how like she would go ahead and like defend herself if like Eric was really gonna come for her and kill her and shit. She just posted the audio clip of him saying that. Oh, like, but you know, I'm sure it's out of context.
It's up in the nest.
Wait, so Tayler posted a clip of this conversation where they were talking about her.
Some other conversation where Eric is saying if she was in Cali, she'd be a done deal.
He was
Whatever that
talking about
means.
her getting boned.
I figured it was something simple, not death, you know.
Yeah, but with Taylor, everyone's out to persecute her, and we're all a mob out to get her because you know she's just a big.
Why does she automatically go to death? I mean, like,
Because we all don't like her because her views. We are trying to silence her.
you know, that worries me about her.
It does me too. I have
Seriously.
concerns over her like her health, right? And
Yeah.
I do seriously talk to her about these things, and I in a very loving, honest, you know, genuine way, you know, and I have for a while now.
I
And
asked you earlier, and I don't think you heard me. How old is she again?
I told you then 24. 24
Okay.
is how old she is. Yeah. But yeah, so if anyone here can go ahead, because when I talk to her
Also,
about
Sue was
the reality of the
messaging me saying
situation,
she
she
can't get
only
up.
hears me. So I want to like go ahead and if anyone can message her and say that like and back me up and say like you know like you weren't being persecuted, like you weren't being picked on, if you know if that is what you witnessed in from your opinion, you know, if you think I was actually attacking her, then yeah, I'm not like telling you what to
I'll
say.
talk to
You know,
Tayler. I'll talk to Tayler. I will. I'll message
just
her.
back me up if you can, you know, or not. I don't know, but I could use some help because you know, from her vantage point, I'm just defending myself, and she just thinks like she's right, you know, and she's not gonna get like the reality check she needs if she didn't get some more voices, you know.
Is that when y'all were doing the Masonic thing?
I don't remember. It was 2 days ago.
Yes.
And why is there a video clip of? It was recorded. Never mind. So, anyways, Ocean, I just sent you a DM. I need to read this. Like, if you could right now at the moment.
I would talk to her, but it doesn't look like I was in there at the time.
Yeah, I mean, everyone that was here was there at the time. I think it was just I don't know, like it was
Okay.
like 6 o'clock a couple days ago.
I still can't figure out what was going on though. And what does it really mean? I've tried to understand that clip 3 times now. The other thing I can't understand is this. Watch this. What? Why do I get that feedback on the other end? Because I'm not used to that in Spaces. I get a constant feedback. What is that? What the hell is that?
Wait, do you mean you're hearing it right now?
No, I'm just saying I'm not used to there's like a, okay, it's gone, but it's like a chirping or a clicking. No, it's back.
You're hearing the feedback.
It's just on your end because you got 6 devices running, right?
No, it's just this one that I'm holding. It's my bad. It's sometimes I can get away with it, sometimes I can't. It depends who's talking, honestly, which is weird, I know, but if a certain, say Lacey was to start talking right now, she wouldn't hear the feedback. Maybe, I don't know why it works that way, but yeah, for you're getting the feedback. So yeah, sorry about that. I'll just keep it off. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm just being lazy, really. But yeah, can you?
Well, like you can host these things on a tablet. I was thinking about getting a tablet a while back, but
that's what I'm using right now.
It's a lot nicer too. You get a little more real estate, right?
Well, yeah, and the great thing about since I've started using this tablet is it crashes a lot less, way a lot less. Like sometimes it won't even crash. Like it's bizarre.
Anyway, back to the topic at hand.
Yes. So can anyone play that? I'm gonna go ahead and play that clip just for anyone listening, so they have the context of like what the hell we're talking about. Because I don't want to talk about something that people have no idea what we're talking about. That's bad radio. Let me just play. It's a minute clip right here. We'll just play the clip for everyone to hear. I'm sure she picked the worst contextual seconds she could to make herself look the best. I'm sure. Hold on, here it is.
I'll make you people think, and then I'll make you think again after that.
With disinformation.
That's right. Tayler, if you lived in California, you would be a done deal. I just want you to know that.
I'll die for my beliefs any day.
Who said anything?
Yeah, see, we were not talking about anything remotely connected to anything violent at the time.
Right.
Pull that out of nowhere. Hold on, I'll keep playing it. I said like,
I'll die for my beliefs any day.
Who said anything about dying? What? You don't have to die. You don't have to die, Tayler. I will show you the light, sweetie.
Yeah, you can kill me.
Amen.
he's making a joke about her having an orgasm right there, right?
Yes.
Oh, well, I got something to say. I wanted to give credit. 2 things. I wanted to give credit to JT.
But like it's sure.
So when he's making a reference to showing her the light, he's just, talking about giving her that, you know what I mean? So these are all, nothing related to anything to do with guns or
You should really
anything.
pull up like a good 5 minutes where it's right in the middle of the 5 minutes. Like if you have the recording. Because that makes sense.
I still don't get. Sorry, I still don't get the context. This is someone listening from the outside in. What's the context? Sorry.
There is no context that's gonna
resolve that, right?
It was, you just had to be there. We were just being silly and like joking amongst ourselves and just making like dick and fart jokes and like sex jokes and just like having some fun and like was just being usual like victim persecuted self, like thinking everything's about like we're all out together and like gonna seriously kill her. Like it's just I'm just worried about it.
Is this recent? Is this recent? Sorry.
Yeah, that was two nights ago.
Nobody's gonna kill Tayler. Nobody wants to kill Tayler. This is ridiculous.
No.
I've explained this to her like repeatedly, and this is not just from this clip. Like she's told me this like this concern of hers like at least once a week. So Yeah,
I
she has
assume
like
that y'all were talking about an apocalypse. Like, if you're out in Cali, like if you're near the coast, then it's a done deal. Like, because the plates go. Because we were talking about volcanoes and shit. I remember that.
Right.
That's what I thought y'all were talking about. Like,
For me, the problem is that I'll show you the light, because even if that was like the reference to having an orgasm, I've never heard it called that. And I've never personally referred to having an orgasm as seeing the light. I know no other meaning of that statement other than death.
Oh,
really.
that means death.
I immediately knew what he was talking about because it was very contextual, right? She's constantly pushing this certain narrative, right, about seeing the light, and he was just poking fun at it, right? It totally made sense immediately at the time.
I don't know. I'm just saying, before in spaces, I've been like, oh my God, I could kill you. Like, I've said that, but like, we all know I'm not out to kill anybody, right? You know what I mean? So I don't really, like, all that I care about is Tayler knows that nobody is going to hurt her, because if she's wandering around feeling like someone's going to hurt her, then that's not good. It's not my job to make that happen, but that's like all I care about. You know what I mean?
Well, I feel like it is all our jobs to make her know that that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, but if everyone can, like, within the sound of my voice, just please help me out and help her out, honestly,
That's
because she needs to be like brought to reality about, like, she thinks she's 100% right, and she's not, right, and if she continues down this road of hers, she's really gonna get into some trouble for real. So she needs some counter reality to hers, you know?
Yeah, it feels like overextended emotion, essentially.
Okay, what was the actual statement though? Because I don't understand. If she was in Cali, she would be a done deal. What was the literal translation?
I didn't like that. For some reason, I don't understand what that meant. But for me, it sounded aggressive. For being a British guy, it didn't sound too great.
Well, it can only mean one or two things. I just want to know what that actually did mean, because I was there and I heard it, and maybe I don't understand that part.
Yeah, okay, so I've repeatedly said this over now. It's these were sexual jokes, right? He's making sexual jokes.
I'm still unsure.
No, what's the done deal?
Repeat the words again.
So let me follow the rules for you guys. So all right, so she's in Mississippi, right? And there's always just like this energy between, this, not for real energy, but just like this, funny, like energy, like sexual tension or whatever. And so he was just poking fun, like, man, you ever came to California, man, you'd be a done deal, like, like we'd get it on, you know what I mean? And that's what he was saying.
Andrew
right?
was there.
So done. It's so open to interpretation, isn't it? Because being somebody from the UK, hearing that, it could mean
But
so many
isn't
things.
everything open to interpretation?
Whilst I understand that. I understand that fully. It's the what I heard in the voice. That's the first time I've heard that, and it felt like a bit aggressive at the same time. But that's my interpretation. So
For her saying, I would die for my beliefs, makes me think that like y'all were talking about some type of alien religion crossover apocalypse situation or something. I don't know, but I did message her. I'll see if she gets back to me. I just want her to be cool and comfy, and us
put
all
our
get
family
along.
back together.
No, there's you would think that, like, we must have been talking about that, right? You would have to assume we would, because why would she say that randomly, right? But no, she'll just pull shit like that out of nowhere. Like, we won't be talking about anything related to it. She'll just pull something like that out of nowhere and just I don't know why she does these things. To any outside party, it just seems like she's obviously trolling, just gaslighting everyone, right? But I don't think she really is doing that. She just has this a problem for whatever. I don't know how to describe it.
Well,
passive
Logan,
aggressive.
Everyone knows I'm not your biggest fan. You and I have differences, but I've been in those spaces with you and Tayler, and even though I disagree with sometimes how you and I get along, you've not treated her unfairly, mate. She comes into those spaces She comes in with an attitude. She doesn't like people who disagree with her. And
Correct.
although I think she's a smart girl, she doesn't do herself any favors. And I'll say it for what it's worth. I do think you treated her fairly. I don't think you've been victimizing her. And Eric, I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
Eric personally, but I would never believe that Eric would ever intimidate someone intentionally. I don't think he's that kind of guy, you know.
Yeah.
And he'll be the first to like apologize, like if he feels like he actually like did offend somebody, right?
He
For
did
sure.
come in. He came in and said so. He was like, "I didn't mean nothing. I'm sorry. I wouldn't hurt
Well,
anyone."
Eric Eric knows I'm a bloke, so he knows he doesn't have to worry about offending me. But he even DM'd me after one of our spaces and said, "Oh, by the way, just in case you think I would never disrespect you." So I mean, he's the kind of guy who'll go into a DM behind the scenes and say, "Hey, by the way, if you thought I was disrespecting you, I wasn't." So, that's not the kind of guy who wants to intimidate a young lady, you know.
So yeah, go ahead, Chris. I wanted to hear what you had to say, buddy. I haven't heard you in a long time.
What's up, man? I literally jumped in a few minutes ago to like right before you played the clip, and I just wanted to offer my perspective on the done deal comment. I, without any context, just like immediately took that as he was talking about sleeping with her. So, but it is interesting what JD was saying, that could be like slang, from region to region, I guess. But I
Exactly. Yeah.
also I've heard her. She does seem to kind of go like from 0 to 100,
My
like
way or
Ken
the
was saying.
highway. Yes. So
Yeah.
my way
No,
or the highway.
that's it. That's all I had.
Sorry for jumping on you now, Chris.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
and if I appreciate you like saying that. Yeah, I sometimes I feel like, am I really like that wrong about what about reality? Right? Like I can't be going nuts. Like, am I going nuts here? But no, Andrew, what's
It's going to be off the wall, but eventually, if you talk to me long enough, you'll understand why I say things like this. And I'm not just playing around. So I don't know enough because I don't have the psychic skills to do this, and I wish I kind of did. But if I did, I'd be my own worst enemy because I'd use them. But like I know how I've died several times, right? So when I look at it as a lot of people don't believe this, but I seriously have asked with her and with some other people. The more I get to know people, I don't go looking unless I'm curious. But when people have that kind of I almost hate to call it a complex, but it makes me wonder. Now, this will sound crazy to some of those of us that don't believe in this, and you think I'm just spinning bullshit, which I do. But what if this is a person who has actually died, been persecuted for their religion, or otherwise has, met an untimely end? Because I know I have several times. And you carry that with you as a karma. We call it past life trauma. And that's not, I don't ever encourage people to get into that. But you know how a lot of people they have a chronic fear of water. For a lot of us, it's a closed space. I think maybe it means we might have died. I don't know. There's even a term bell ringer, because there have been people buried alive, but there's been people, we burned people alive, burned them at the stake, at least in this country. We've done terrible things. Literally, they threw people to the lions at one point. So I have speculated many times. As months ago, I looked at what was going on because I noticed this coming up, and I asked the question: what if this is somebody who died a death of that sort? Because a lot of us have a phobia, and I think if you look at your biggest phobia besides public speaking, that's the number one. That's mine. But if you look at your biggest phobia, I'm not inclining or encouraging people to go see a medium. I'm not in saying, hey, you need to go get hypnotized. I don't believe in that stuff. Or if you do, you may or may not like what you find. I'm just saying, is it possible that that's somebody who, if it's not a past life, there's obviously a reason why she keeps saying, I'm afraid I'm going to get capped. And for somebody with all those guns, you almost, I hate to say this, but when you live in a family or a culture where that survivalist, what do they call that mentality where there's another term for it, not just survivalist, but it starts with an M or something, militia. I mean, I grew up next to the
Masochist.
No, yeah, that too, really. But the home militia types, the one who are like, come hell or high water, don't fuck with me. I've got more guns than God. And I feel like, I mean, I wouldn't touch somebody that, if you got that kind of, I know people around here that's got a lot of guns. I really do. So I just think it's almost like if you live that kind of a lifestyle where all very attractive, you know that people are interested. Maybe she's just paranoid because she's afraid she's going to get attacked or something. I mean, I've had to wonder about this, but the thing about past life trauma to me, although it's never been a big deal outside of context, I now wonder. I've never heard somebody talk so much about a fear of getting axed.
Andrew. I can simplify it a lot easier for you without having to get past life stuff into it. So she had a really scary, very dangerous ex-boyfriend, right? Did some really very scary things. So that's kind of what's made her the way she is a little bit now.
And it will do it.
We all have trauma.
Well, then we have to do our best to encourage her to. I think she's done. Long story short, I think she's done the right thing by being so public now that she's got a lot of people, one way or the other, that's looking out for her. That's all I'll say.
I would mention though that it's kind of a practical thing, but you can actually only use one gun at a time. So like having 24,000 of them around the house doesn't really help.
That is true.
Just saying,
I'll quote some of my redneck friends here, some of whom have literally 75 guns and 5 gun cabinets, that kind of thing. Still, an unloaded man. I'm sorry. Yeah, there you go. An unloaded gun is a dead man's gun, and I don't have them for a reason. I wouldn't be sitting here if I had one, but I can tell you that if I had them, they'd be loaded and they'd be right there. So it's like some people just want them for dove and quail, and other people have them because 50 years ago they were in the service. But if you have them, for home protection, it's got to be loaded and it's got to be ready to go. And after the shotgun, if you're close to the door, you're going to go for something else. And there's people who live with this fear though, because let's say you're a crazy guy and you believe in UFOs and you run a website on what happened at Area 51. Well, sooner or later, boom, they may come looking for you. Or let's say you stole some Element 115 and they know that you got it somewhere, but you probably don't have it in your backyard. Well, sooner or later, boom, they come looking for it. I know, other stories, but there's reasons why people that have guns, and I'm just saying if you're prepared to use it, that's fine. But that's a lot of information, by the way, to be sharing back and forth for the last 20 minutes. Y'all would agree about somebody that's not even here?
Yeah. So how about the go ahead and close the case? I think that's a wrap. Anyone got anything any last words? I want to go ahead and point you in the direction of Roswell UFO Symposium. If you want to go there, that's where I'm going anyway. Well, actually, I'm leaving. I'm going outside to do some errands, but I'm going to listen to that, I guess, at some point. So yeah, go check that out if you want, or not. Anyone else want to say anything?
Sounds good. Love you guys.
Yep, love everyone. I even love you, Tayler. I'm worried about you. I know you're saying horrible things about me, but that's okay. As usual, I understand. I still love you, and everyone here. Okay, all right. Goodbye, everybody.
Peace out.
It's been good.